Today's a scuffed day, but that's okay. Okay, YouTube is working. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep the title. SL1. And I gotta change you to Dark Souls 3. And then fuck it, yeah, exactly. Stream settings. This is me doing YouTube now. Real quick. I apologize for the wait. SL1 or Dark Souls 3. SL1. Smoking Hot Babe Alert. Gaming. Dark Souls 3. And then change image to find my Krita folder. This one. Boom. Yeah. I'm kind of gaming. I'm a little bit of a gamer, if I may say so myself. Okay. And Duck, you'll be happy to know, one of the things that I did do correctly was I did actually have all of my counters reset. Okay. Now I can go and look at random shit from stream. Posted in general. Oh shit. Whoa, that is great. How did you do that? That is super cool. When she gets the catnip. Yeah, there you go. After an hour of manual subtitling, I got an hour. Yep. That sounds about right, Snee. Pain. Okay, here's something I should, it's an algorithm that a YouTuber made. Oh, okay. I see. Do you have thoughts of scheduling stream like you do shorts? What do you mean? Like on YouTube? I know that you can schedule them, but I don't really get how it like works. You know what I mean? Like, what if you schedule it and then you just don't show up? What happens? Or what if you schedule it and then you like show up early? Then what happens then? Do you have to go live exactly on the dot? You know what I mean? Like that's mostly what has me like stunned, I guess. But I probably should. I mean, if it would show up for more people, right? One of those visual schedules? Sure. I would say no pressure, no rush, but if you're ever just like, I want to have another thing to work on, okay. It wouldn't help, or it wouldn't hurt, is what I mean. If you're late, it just goes away. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, yeah. Graphic design is my passion. While it's on the brain, and there's no real rush for this right now, I'm just collecting things that we can do. While it's on the brain, if you have a movie that you are able to stream in the Discord and you want to do that for a movie night at some point, please feel free to add your the movies that you are able to stream to this thread, which I will forward to the random shit from stream. Okay, never mind, I can't forward it. They hate me. Okay, this part I can forward. Random shit from stream. Anyway, so that's just me. Oh, fucking Doc already did it. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, you did it better. I'll just delete mine then. Anyway, I'm just reminding people in case anybody has anything, because I didn't want to like ping people, but I don't mind like, you know, just being like, hello, this is a thing we're doing on stream. You know what I mean? Well, we're not going to watch it on stream, but I don't mind bothering people when I'm streaming, because like, you know, people came here, you know what I mean? Anyway. How far in Dark Souls 3 are you? Just announcement that did I not make one? Am I a little teehee silly? It looks like I didn't. Okay, I will do that. That would be a good idea. Yeah. How far are you in Dark Souls 3 though? I don't know how to answer that question. I have one Lord Soul remaining. I have one Lord Soul that I still need to go get. It's the twin brothers. Hello, Drome Verpio. Did I do it right that time? I don't know. I'm trying. What's your take on almonds? I used to like them. I think I'm not too into nuts these days. I don't really know if any of them particularly appeal to me. I suppose maybe more salted varieties like cashews or something maybe, but by and large, I'm not too sold on it. You don't like nuts? Yeah, I know. Who could have guessed that? Can I actually connect online? Nope. Okay. Here to say hello, but won't stay since I'm busy. It's okay. Thank you for showing up. Sorry for that shit joke. I mean, it's fine. For pecans. I don't know if I really have much of an opinion. I guess on the topic of almonds, hang on, wait, my cable has a knot in it. On the topic of almonds, there's a time where I think my favorite candy as a kid was Almond Joy, but I haven't had it in a hot minute. Oh. Tea is still a little hot, but oh yeah, somebody was saying I should go over here, and I don't know why. I think it was because I can find some chunks here easily. Speaking of candy, I haven't had candied bacon in a while. I have had it. I was less than impressed, but I think I just don't really like super sugary things all that much. Yeah, so you can like roll it around in like a bunch of like brown sugar and shit, and then you bake it. That's the really simplified answer because I don't know the true way of doing it. But TLDR is you get you get sweet bacon that has like crystallized sugar on it. I'm not a big fan. Yeah. This guy's so tough. Oh, can I backstab? No. Oh, he's still going? He's still go- How are you still going? Oh. Right. Okay. You're so valid. You're so valid. Yeah, sweet. It's like I'm with you. To me, that just seems like it takes everything that was good about bacon and takes it away. I don't know, man. By the way, I said it last stream, I think, but I've never been here. Ever. Not even once. So I've no idea. For all I know, the boss could be right in front of me right now. I am going in completely blind. This is your first stream? Well, not my first stream, but... Oh. Okay, that's actually really fucking funny of me to say... to say the boss could be right here. Holy shit. Is this bell important? There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One below and one up above. Anyway. I guess that wasn't how you're supposed to do it. Parts of it are in DS2. I mean, to be fair, I think in both of the games there is an ancient dragon. So I can't blame you, is what I'm getting at. Oh, this is like an actual fight. I kind of thought I could just like run away or something. Is this really the arena? No. Plunging attack. Plunging attack. From where? From up there? I'll fight you. Oh no. What the fuck? I do no damage. Okay, this seems like a bad idea for me. I mean, hitting his head was like 100. Hitting his fucking feet was 20. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, well, tail's not too bad, I guess. I think I can run past. Okay. I mean, if I can run past, I'll try it. I'm just guessing this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, there's just a guy. There's just a little guy. Elden Ring has the most dragons you can fight? That sounds right. Plunging attack. Yes, I understand. Plunging attack. Why do you tell me it here? From the roof? What? This is so bizarre. Because these are like the written by the game devs messages, you know what I mean? Oh, this is just run. Okay. I mean, I can do that. I just wanted to say I'm here with y'all in spirit as Miss Nia racks up the death toll. My coursework claims... Oh. Lucky, I've been worried about you, okay? Be safe, alright? Gravity loving freak. Thank you. See you later. I guess these guys just like attack frame 1 because they're waiting in ambush or whatever. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, chat room. Good news, good news. As of today, everything that I own is in my room. So I have officially unpacked TM everything. Now, it's not to say that everything truly is unpacked, but it's at least unpacked enough that, you know, I've put some shit away in like storage, etc. You know what I mean? So that's good. I'm glad I'm not taking up space in like the living room anymore or whatever. no idea where you want me to go, game, but that is okay. So is this where I can find the guy? The nameless king? I mean, not like right here. Let me guess. Plunging attack. Right? But is he in like this zone? This area? Oh, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. These guys fucking hurt though, bro. I wish I had like a ring of take less physical damage. You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what I can do? This might make the dragon breath kill me in one shot, but I can at least get the fellas off my back a little bit. Are you gonna fight Nameless King? I'm gonna fight every single boss. Will I fight Nameless King today? I have no idea. Simply put, I'm just... Oh, he's DS3. I thought you said DLC for a second. I was about to be very sad. Because I still don't have the DLC. I need to go grab it at some point. You know it doesn't work against a dragon? No. But I'm gonna guess fire is probably not very effective and lightning is probably extra effective. Based off of what I know about Dark Souls lore. Armor? Well, that's true, but these guys are the guys who are killing me. Plunging attack? Okay. Understood. Wait, where is he? Hello? Hey. Wait, can I go through by any chance? Can I just like pass through? Oh. There's no way this is real. I mean, like, I get that I can do a plunging attack, but like, so what? It's not like I'm gonna like one-tap him with it, you know what I mean? She's gonna want. You know what? I'll at least try. Oh, I see the messages. Try plunging attack. Heal up for the extra damage, of course. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't how you're supposed to do it, huh? You're supposed to fall on his head, I'm guessing. Listen, I did a plunging attack. I did a plunging attack. Listen, all I'm saying is that if that was the asylum demon or whatever, I latch on there. I latch on there. Did you know? Or did you now? I thought I did. I did plunge, yeah. Stream trial is even more. You know what? Thank you. Very intentional. Very intentional. Food making time, can't stay. It's okay. Thank you for being here, Snoopy. Hey, Frafa. How are you? How are you? Guys, I have a little teehee funny question for you, okay? You're gonna make some food, right? So you open the silverware drawer, right? And all the options present themselves to you. You know, spoon, fork, knife, and then usually if you have like a silverware set, then there's like bigger fork and bigger knife, right? So my question for you is, do you pick the big spoon or the small spoon? / big fork, small fork. I'll tell you, at least in my case, every time it's the small one. I always, if I can get a smaller spoon or a smaller fork, I do. Just something about it just feels nicer to my brain. Small spoon. Yeah, see, right? We are talking about food. Depends on my hunger level. I guess I could see that too, sure. Usually big? Can I be honest with you? I thought I was like, I was in the know. I thought I cracked the code. And everybody was gonna be like, yes, Nia, only small spoon. Surprisingly, not the case, however. This gauntlet might actually be so fucking evil. I like the smaller silverware so I can conserve the meal better. I just don't consume matter. Well, you should. Of course, I'm sure you don't need me telling you that, but... Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I like the grip on the bigger utensils. The soup spoon. I do have a couple soup spoons. I don't use them, but you know, maybe that's the tech. They fuck? I believe you. What if I just like didn't do a plunging attack though, you know what I mean? What if I was just better? Regular spoons feel gross. I mean, I can't disagree. Chopsticks for everything? Okay, not for soup. But yes, for everything else, I would say I agree. I like them, you know, as an example, I like using chopsticks when I'm eating like you know, like chips and stuff. Like especially any sort of thing that's like got like an annoying powder to it, like Cheetos or whatever. 100% just bust out the chopsticks. I don't own chopsticks, but I do like them. You should get yourself a pair of like metal ones that are like dishwasher safe. That's my recommendation. I have some that are, you know, they're kind of nice and they're wooden and whatever. But I'll be honest with you, the thought of having to hand wash that shit basically just makes me never want to use them. But I have a pair of metal ones that I've used for like the past like 4 years. Don't know what to tell you. They work totally fine. Dishwasher safe. They got little grippies on them. When I say grippies, I mean they have like a grip pattern in the metal that kind of makes it nice to hold. Have you ever played Ghost Runner? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what Ghost Runner is. Never even heard of it. I started the thread. Ooh. Family member having a bunch of food for the Super Bowl right now, eating all that. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Usually just use the ones at Chinese restaurants. It's a thread asking who wants their fan art on the wiki. Oh, I see. That would be sick. How big a bowl of cereal can I eat? I don't know. Sounds like a you question, not a me question. Oh, okay, alright. You know what? That's fair. Wait, is that like going on right now? Is it football season? I know you're gonna be like, Neil, what the hell are you talking about? You live in the US of A. Wouldn't you know? But simply put, I don't. I just don't know. I can upgrade my shit though. I have no idea. Sunday, is it? Oh, okay. Hot babe, I know. As the legends had foretold. Will you ever eat rice with canned fish? Yes, I already do. I've made tuna mayo onigiri a fair number of times now. It's one of my favorites. It is tasty. I agree, I agree. But I also make that same like mixture pretty regularly, but then instead of putting it in onigiri, I just use it as like a spread on top of toast. Any particular reason? Not really, just it's easy to make and, you know, gives me something to do with toast. That's about it. Passion one. Pretty, be careful. Exactly. Was there anything else that I wanted to talk about? Probably something, but I can't think of it. I make tuna fish sandwiches? That doesn't sound bad at all. Do you plan on doing anything to get your Reddit account unbanned? Oh, well, that's concerning. Is it banned? It seems to be. Well, I don't know how to approach that because I tried logging in and making some posts the other day, and then it was like, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. You know, we've detected suspicious activity. You know, because you, in my case, I logged in on one side of the country and then logged in. Yeah, exactly. So then they were like, you've got to reset your password. So I reset my password as was requested of me. Through the site Reddit itself, by the way. Not a phishing scam. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah. And then I think on that same day, that was the day that Reddit was having like a bunch of shit going down and like wasn't working properly. So maybe having both of those issues at the same time was just unfortunate, and now I'm dealing with it. But I don't know. I guess I can bother somebody and maybe get lucky. Because it would kind of suck if I lost my account that I've been using this whole time. And also Reddit is the only real place that I any percent enjoy posting on. I don't even really enjoy posting there, but it, you know, I'd prefer there over like Twitter. And even then, the funny thing about that is I'd probably prefer to just be Blue Sky Gaming at that point. Yeah, yeah. Alien prober. What's he gonna do without me? Hey, Naki. How are you? How are you? Alright, then there's this guy. Doing alright? I'm happy to hear that. I am. You can go up here too. Everyone would prefer not using Twitter. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's one of those things, right? You know, it's like I just, let me put it this way. The only reason why I would consider using it at all, full stop, is because of my job, right? And my job requires TM that I, you know, have like a presence online. But I really don't want to, because of the numerous things that have happened and are happening. You know what I mean? Like you get the words that I'm saying without me saying them, right? I just do not particularly want to be involved. But you know, it's a question of like, am I willing to suck that up, you know, and put that behind me for the sake of work? And I think the answer is depends on the level of work. So like if I was, you know, working for like a corpo or whatever, yeah, obviously I'd suck it up and deal with it. But if I'm, you know, not really getting a whole lot of returns and also exposing myself to that website, then it's kind of like, well, you know. I'm in so much pain. Hey, Neon. I love this guy. This is the first time I've been here, so I'm kind of like figuring it out as we go. How many thingies do I have? 3. I need 3 more then. Old VODs being unlisted? Because if they were listed, then they would clog up my videos page on my YouTube page, because they weren't initially streamed here. Initially they were streamed. Ooh. Initially they were streamed on Twitch, and then I downloaded the VODs, or alternatively, as was the case eventually, oh my goodness, as was the case eventually, just started recording them while I streamed. Okay, my phone got a notification, so everything's frozen. Ugh. Okay. With a level 20 character is the hardest enemy in SS? What's SS? Yeah, you can link them whenever people ask. Doesn't bother me. I have no issues with people watching them. I just felt like if I uploaded a bunch onto my YouTube page, it would be a little weird. I just have been on my browser. I mean, whatever works, whatever works. My thumbs are big with it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't sweat it. Yeah, I don't have any pins either. I mean, like on Discord I do, but for like pin messages, but I don't have any pins on my browser either. Or like bookmarks. I don't know if they're the same thing. It's slower anyway. Is there a way to watch all previous VODs? Yes and no. So there is a way, but it's currently under construction. I've uploaded a lot of my old VODs. Also, this is a little loud, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. There we go. Yeah, I've uploaded a lot of my VODs. There's still a couple that I need to upload and haven't. So they're not all available, but yes, there is a playlist that exists where I've no issue with people just in general. Yeah. Then there's playlist, yeah. Although I don't think you're missing out on much, personally. Oh my goodness. Have mercy on my poor soul. What material do you prefer for clothes? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna disappoint you. I don't really know. That's one of those things where people always seem to have an answer and I don't know how to answer it. You know, people will always be like, oh, you know, I really prefer linen. Oh no, cotton is my choice. You know, blah, blah, blah. Brother, I'm gonna keep it so for real with you. And maybe it's just because growing up I had what I had, but I have pretty much always held the feeling of whatever exists is my clothes and there's no point in knowing the details. You know what I mean? So yeah. I don't really know what the different fabrics feel like. Or which ones are expensive. Presumably silk is expensive. Based off of its reputation. I don't know. I also don't know, but whatever these pants are made of feels nice. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go now? Okay, bye-bye. Oh yeah, also, Schnee, didn't you have like a question about something to do with like Ace stuff? You can ask that. I was just busy fighting for my life is all. Thank you, Doc. Damn, for real? Yeah, I think so. I think there's like an overlap. But I think the realms that they occupy are a little different. Like if you ask me what beautiful means, and I would say it has like this element of like grace to it, you know? I'd be like, oh, well that, you know, that person or that thing or whatever is very, very graceful, very beautiful, very, you know, well put together, very well maintained. But I think you could be how do I say this? How do I say this? I think hot holds a different connotation. I feel like it is very, in my eyes at least, it's a lot more lustful. As there isn't really like a subtlety to the feeling at all. It's just like, you know what I mean? I don't know though. That's just me trying to come up with an explanation. Thoughts on making highlights of the stream? I tried it. I have tried it, and I've also considered just like throwing a bunch of my shorts in like a monthly thing. Just be like, here are all the shorts for this month or whatever. I haven't done it because it's a lot of work. Although one of those would be less work for sure. But I would be, let me put it this way. I don't have the time to do it, and I don't know if I'll ever have the time to do it, but if people are ever interested in it, then they're kind of free to do whatever they want with whatever I post online, is my personal feeling. Anything I have out here, I mean, you know, it's public for a reason. Ooh. Okay, just let me up. Pretty please. I'm begging you. Thank you. What? Okay, excuse me? Did he hook me through the wall and the floor? What? I can throw them all. I can throw them all the shorts in a playlist if you wish. I've been thinking about, I don't know if I should or should not. I guess in theory there's literally nothing that I lose from doing it. So I should probably just do it. I didn't see anything hit you. I can only assume it was the chain, because it sounded like that's what I heard, but I don't know. Gremlins are worse than... I'm fucking saying. Could clog up the playlist pretty quick. Yeah, although at this point in time, I don't even have any playlists, do I? At least any public ones. I don't know if I have any public ones. I think they're all, like, unlisted. Yeah. I can work on that, though. Are these snake people? I think they're like dragonkin or something. I don't really know the lore. They're Kizus. They do kind of have like the Kizu neck, huh? Can't deny that. Yeah, Kizu Mog. I still fucking love that emote, man. They do have the stretchy necks. No disagreement there. Okay, so apparently this guy, if he wants you dead, he can hit you with 360 no scope. Yeah, Shni is able to upload videos. Because they were helping me out when I moved. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. We can just cooperate then. And it helps. Because then I can take a little bit of break sometimes. Yeah, I wish it was like more customizable, because I feel like then that would actually be really helpful, but unfortunately it's, you have to like there's like only like 3 or 4 options for what you can choose, and they're like all like presets, you know what I mean? So I can't like specifically structure something. It's really annoying. Okay. Hard part done? Question mark? Yeah, it's crazy that you can't pin. Okay. Try plunging attack. Try plunging attack. Presumably I have to hit the head, which is like fine, I guess. I want you to know, I was spamming right bumper. I was spamming right bumper. I mean, I did hit it for 21, but like, what the am I stupid? Do I just have to like wait for the right moment? Worst case scenarios, Snee, are you able to like, put something to like private or unlisted? Because that might be a solution TM for you. I am? Okay. Well, there's that then, I guess. Does anybody happen to know what the hell I'm doing wrong with the plunging attacks, by the way? Because that's twice now. The first time I'm like, okay, sure, I missed. But the second time, I mean, what do you want from me, game? I don't want it to spend too long. That's okay. I'll just keep at it. Eventually something will work. You did plunge and attack, so I don't see what could change. Okay. Listen, I'm just hoping that this is actually important. Are you jumping before doing the punching attack? No, should I? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, OJ Oats, is just fucking fight it like normal. Just drop when he stays still a certain way. I mean, it looks like he's staying still right now. Okay. That wasn't it. Sorry, the stream keeps freezing. It's okay. You're not bothering me none. You don't gotta worry. Might have spoken a little too soon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, surely I can like do like a plunging attack if I'm using like an axe, right? It's not like weirdly, check it out. No plunging attack on this specific attack style. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, game? Even your fists, okay. Wait, one-shots it? No, really? So that was all you had to do, was just do it once? What the fuck? That's crazy. However many deaths I have is how many tries, more or less. Like plus or minus a couple. Do a sick backflip? I wish. I mean, at this point, I'm just going for the ankles, I feel like. Counter is at 22. Yeah. It's probably like 20 or so attempts. Excuse me? Oh, only like, probably only like 3 or 4 actually made it to the plunging attack. Most of the time the minions beat my shit in. Specifically the fireball guys. How did I think that message looked fine? Which one? Oh, the one above, I guess. That looked fine to me. Okay. Hello. Wait, these guys didn't do a fucking flip? What I'm is missed? You missed, basically nothing. I'm still just, you know, just here. I still don't know what Duck said on voice chat about him typing. Oh, are you guys in voice right now? I've always wondered if there would ever come a day where that happened. It was a while ago. Ah, I see, I see. We're in voice chat deadlocking for real, no cap. Fruff, I get the feeling that you're utilizing my language right now. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm very self-conscious. I'm molding. Closest that has come to happening was me, Duck, and Corinker. Yeah, there's a Discord. We hang out in there sometimes. Isn't nearly as bad as like Skibbity. Yeah, I don't think I ever really got on the Skibbity / Ohio train of meme bullshit. Six, 7. I think I don't say 6, 7 on its own because that to me is not funny, but I do say it when I know it'll make somebody roll their eyes. So I think if there's eye roll potential, then I'll I'll abandon my principles. But I think that's the duty of the older generation, is to make as many people eye roll as possible at their horrible and antiquated jokes. Ugh. If I used my 6-7 fist to 6-7 hit you 6 or 7 times in the 67 face? Yeah, that might be too much. You're a little shit each time you say, yeah, pretty much. In succession? I know. More likely than you think. Just wait 41 more deaths. Moral compass leaving my body as soon as I can make someone roll. Exactly. See, you get me, Wheatley. The hell is this over here? This little item. Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit. Oh, dung pies. Co-ranker. Not co-ranker. Molman must have been here. Oh shit, wait, I was actually just talking about that. And I'm not kidding. I really was. Looked at the origin. I have no idea how that shit became. It's like a song or something, right? At least that's what I heard once upon a time. By the way, Molman, have you been having issues with the Dark Souls 3 servers, or is that just me? Because I haven't been able to connect in days. I have a pen that has a knife. I believe that. Although, to be honest with you, I thought you were about to drop PPAP in my chat. Still can't get online? Nah. Is your Steam connection fine? Well, I think so. Try and validate. Maybe I'll have to try that. Pen knife. Thank you, Frafa. Thank you. Man, welcome. I had to validate last month for some reason. My game was being fucky wucky and the floors would be textureless. Holy shit. Okay. So unfortunately this is Twitch chat, and that means you guys can't give me like a good timing on when specifically I need to jump. Apparently that was it. Okay. Dragon headstone? Well, I have the dragon body stone too. GG first. Thank you. Do you get anything special if you yeah, so no head. Do you get anything special if you beat him without plunging? No? Okay. Yeah, not as easy in fucking DS2, right? That's what I'm saying. A sticker. Holy shit, wait, bro gave me fucking 70,000 souls? Am I crazy to say this really reminds me of Farum Azul in Dark Souls or in Elden Ring. Like a little bit before or a little bit after Godskin Duo. This like whole like chapel area. They are related, right? Or are they not? I can see it? Okay. Can't protect from breaking light. That is true. That is true. How many, I need one more chunk, huh? Okay. In that case, please take all my money for the glam. Oh, perfect.
Ashen 1.
By the way, is audio in an okay spot? I know right now it's kind of quiet, but like before I was fighting a boss the whole time, so yeah, okay. Oh, wait, you guys are the guys at Lothric Castle, aren't you? You kind of look like one anyway. Who here likes dinosaurs? Well, I don't dislike them. I hope you don't get Havel. Hope you don't get Havel. Can Havel be here? Is there just gonna be a new guy every time? Oh. Your color scheme is adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I did get the dragon head thing. So maybe I can just go full dragon now. You always got Havel? Holy shit. Alright, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Or maybe it's like something I can only do when I'm like embered or something. Could be, could be. Emit dragon breath. Roar like a dragon. Okay, I guess I can't do it yet. Oh, I see. I see. I have to... Oh. So, what do I do now? Now I get special abilities, but do my stats change? Like maybe I have more stats now or something. 10, 10, 10. I forget, were they always 10 or were they 6? I bet she likes it. I mean, I got a tail. I like that part. Oh shit, wait, so I'm fucking chilling then. Life is good. That was like actually like a huge upgrade for my playthrough, maybe. Didn't take you for a scaly? Well, you know. I don't know if I would say that particularly, but probably not too far off would be my guess. A lot of people use it for early game PvP. Oh, okay. well, you know, taste my blade. Wait, that fucking sucks? I don't get why it's mature rated. I don't know either. I don't think the other ones were they? Oh, holy fucking iframes, bro. Hello, hello. What did becoming a dragon do? I think it lets me use some like extra abilities or something. I don't really know. Molman was also saying I get like some armor buffs. Oh neat, I can just use the one then, huh? I guess I have like poison resistance and shit to some extent, which I suppose is useful. Oh, I also do more damage. Okay. Skinny, I know. I gotta eat more. Hi. Are you like a crystal lizard? I don't know. Look better than DS. At least I'm not like going fucking Princess Fiona mode, you know what I mean? I'll take that. Is the worst one? Can you be a dragon in the other games too? A furry dragon. Say no more. You have a video? Oh shit. Other two are locked behind covenants. What's the Dark Souls 2 one? The Dark Souls 1 is Ash Lake, right? But what's the DS2 one? I don't remember any dragons in DS2. Oh, I guess there is like the ancient dragon. Maybe you can be chill with him or something. Just chilling in the Cedar Rapids. Oh. DS2 isn't very common. Okay. Ash Lake Furry Dragon. Dark Souls 2 Covenant was gained from getting petrified egg, giving it to the shopkeeper in Iron Keep. What the hell? Huh. Okay. I wouldn't have known that. Oh, and random shit? Okay. I'll take a look, see here in a sec. That sounded like the fire breath of a dragon. Oh! This is how I die, I'm sure, but it's the law. You have to go for it. It's believed that shopkeeper is Jester Thomas, since he sells the Jester set and can invade in the one DLC with a dragon, the Sunken City. Really? I never would have made that connection. I thought he was just a guy. No. I have so much to live for. Okay, these guys are kind of cute though. I can't deny it. I can't one-shot this guy. Listen, as long as he doesn't have a boss bar, then not my problem. Gotta head out. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Be safe. Who the hell are you? To travel the path of the dragon, do not ring the great bell. What happens if I ring the great bell? Nothing will remain once the bell is tolled. Bonfire head. Okay, this feels like it's a boss thing. Oh. You're not leaving? Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, let me see. Random shit. All the way down here. Dragon form. Oh, I know the Dark Souls 1 dragon form. Oh, and that's the DS2. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. How dare you accuse me of leaving? Okay, so here's my question for you. Is there any reason for me not to ring the bell? That's my only question. Is there a reason for me not to do it? We would never leave you. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you want to do all bosses, you have to ring it. Okay. Understood. You said she has so much more to live for, and I responded with so much more year. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Yeah. So does it, I wonder, does it take away my dragon form? Nothing will remain once the bell is tolled. I wonder how true that is. Can I be honest? In Dark Souls 2, when you go to like Aldia's Keep or whatever, you know, like the museum place, there's like a gazillion messages that are all like, don't pull the lever. Whatever you do, don't pull the lever. Turn back now. Do not pull the lever. I couldn't help myself. It was the first thing I did, man. LSD Argonian maid form. Yeah. I do like that one a lot, actually. Yeah. I don't know if I can say it's a typical Yuri manga, but I do like it, yeah. Well, this is ominous as fuck. Murderer? What do you mean murderer? Nobody told me about this. Well, I mean, that's a fog wall. Does this just kill me? Oh, okay. How could you? I was told that I had to do it to fight all the bosses. This is kind of sick as fuck, though. Oh, you're the guy on the statues. Oh, you're not Nameless King. You're King of the Storm. Are you Radon? Wow. Good start, good start. So yeah, he has slash and maybe it's, I don't know what he does. I don't know if it's thrust or slash or strike, but Whatever. I'll just put something on. Where do I go? First phase is weak to lightning and frost, resistant to fire. Second, weak to fire and dark. Dark is most optimal damage for breath. Okay, so I just keep her going. Keep her going. Third favorite? Really? Okay, this dragon looks sick as hell though. Like we need more like dragons with like that crow head. It is so cool. Hold up, I just realized Nia can't use one of the best SL1 weapons because she was too cracked and killed Pontiff too quickly. What did I mess up? Or is it because I fucked up some gray rat thing or something? You're like 45 minutes late for a full lobby in Garfield cart. I'm right on time for Dark Souls 3 is all I can say. Oh, somebody was streaming it. I see. Okay. You know what? I should at least like put some shoes on. But not these ones. These ones look goofy as hell. Or is it, wait, is this just part of the... Oh, it's just part of the fucking thingy. If I were dancer set, where would I be? Right here. Can I put on the... Nope. I can do that. Oh, yeah. That's what it's all about. I just want to have, like, shoes. Okay. I mean... You're not opposed to it. I could drop the axe, since I don't think it's obtuse to lock out invasions based on bosses beaten. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't go online. Dancer outfit is... Exactly. I need... If I had Havels, then I could do it, but it's fine. Does he have 2 whole health bars, or is it... Does it swap 50% through? Don't tell me, I'm just thinking out loud, but... Not that it's any good, but you can. 2? Oh no. They're around Havel stuff. I don't want his gear, I just want his ring. And it's literally just so I can use the full dancer set. He is 5? Okay. So does anybody who knows the lore know what the hell this guy's deal is? Why does he get mad at me when I ring the bell? Also, hey Luna. Hey. That was quick. You can check out One Piece. Fuck no. I'm sorry. Oh, from Stray Demon. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, right, right. Somebody was telling me about that. I think it was Moleman, maybe. You woke poor guy up. He's upset. I guess it could be that simple, huh? Is there a way for me to not be one shot here? I don't think so. I think I just gotta get good, maybe. Oh, man. Okay. Now what? Okay, okay, okay. That goes Dark Souls 3. Pretty good, I think. I don't know. Chat would be the ones to answer, really. I don't really know what percent I would say I'm through. But I'm thinking I'm maybe like 70% through the base game. I think. Does that sound about right? I don't know. Wasn't here for all the peeps you beat up. Beat up a good few, but definitely not all of them. I still got the twin brothers. Ugh. Unless you're doing DLC, I'd say you're pretty far. I am gonna do the DLC. Yeah. I'm gonna do all bosses. 70 to 80? Okay. To raid a quiet streamer. How did that go? Well, surely there's something after after twins, right? You beat the twins and then Lord of Cinder or whatever. What's Dragon Boy Week 2? Molman was saying dark, I think. 60%? Oh, okay. I still got a good bit then. Which I'm happy with. I mean, honestly, DS3's been a lot of fun. I don't even know what that one was. Remember wear a maid outfit? I do in Final Fantasy 14. I wouldn't be opposed to like a future outfit for my model being one, but that is, you know, that's something. Let me put it this way, it's not a purchase that I would do without a lot of consideration. That's what I'll say. Okay. Considering making a 3D Gothic maid outfit, that would be kind of crazy. You like Gothic stuff? I do. Well, it depends, right? I think I do in certain circumstances. There's definitely styles of it that I don't fuck with. I think I've explained, not to you guys, but I feel like in my ideal world, I think IRL would wear something between Gothic Lolita and Jiraiya. Hello? What? Okay. So, I mean, in theory, I could just shoot at him and cheese the fight because it looks like he's stuck and I'm also stuck, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just wondering what the fuck is going on here. Like, does this happen? The hell? Yeah, believe it or not, I am trying to get myself unstuck actively. And I just kind of can't. So that's, okay. Can I save and quit? You're good at... I didn't even do anything. I literally just went through the fog wall. Also, if anything, I think I would say the opposite. Oh, shit. Yeah, if anything, I would say the opposite. I feel like usually I don't encounter a lot of bugs whenever I play. Games are good. Okay, that's true. You're right about that one. There definitely does come to be a point where I just go, yeah, you know, this is my life now. You said the opposite, that's the opposite. Yeah. I would say so far, fun, but also my camera angle kind of makes me cry. But maybe I just gotta lock onto the King of the Storm instead of the other guy. Oh, it's not just me? Okay. It is hard as fuck to see. That's fine, I guess. Trick was to not lock on at all. Okay, I can do that. Now my aim will be a little shite, but do it. Oh hey, I'm online. I'm online again. Somehow. We know that already. What? How did this happen again? Twice. What? Is it like a specific part of the wall or something? I guess I'll die. I can't die. That's the worst part. I guess I can like dark sign. Bonfire last rested at. Yeah. Did this ever happen to you guys? Or just me? I'm starting to wonder if I'm like doing some sort of weird behavior on accident a lot. I don't know. No? Don't remember? Okay. So I just want to fight the boss. Oh my goodness, I can see people's thingies. It's been so long. They unbanned me. Alright, no lock on, no lock on. Maybe that's like dodge out or something. Oh! Wait, that's so much free damage in theory. Oh. You only ever fought him once though? That's crazy. Why only once? He seems like he's fun. But I guess he's kind of like out of the way or whatever. And not required, right? He's not required for anything, right? Oh, okay. I first tried him my first time ever and never bothered to fight him again since his stuff is irrelevant to PvP. Oh, that's right. You are a PvPer, huh? Hello, hello, hello. You know what? They did give me a Dragon Slayer Lance before. So maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm supposed to use that. It has more reach. Okay. He's not that hard. Me after 134th try with amnesia. It's fine. I mean, I expect I'm going to be here for a hot minute for sure. We'll figure it out. I think I'm getting there with phase 1. Phase 1's not too bad, I guess. Does phase 2 also have the lock-on issues? I'm guessing not, since he's kind of like just a guy on phase 2, right? Nice, nice, nice. What? Wait, isn't this the dragon Godric uses in Elden Ring? Does Godric use a dragon? Oh, you mean as like his like fist weapon thing? Head looks similar. It might be, it might be. He's just a guy. The guy. Yeah. The guy, maybe a descendant of the Lord of Cinder. Allegedly. So they say. Nobody needs my singing. I don't know about that, Duck. I'm sure you could do it. Listen, if people tolerate my occasional singing, you know? I need it. Have you heard me sing? I don't think I have, Neon. But maybe drunk Neon will sing for us someday. Yeah, I do need to change it. Though at the same time, I'm still kind of laughing because it's just kind of funny when people use it unintentionally. Oh. I have heard Neon sing. She does it after a few drinks. Oh, that's nice. What was that? That was like 50% phase 1? That's not too bad. I would prefer not to be one shot, but I don't know if that's in the cards for me. I guess maybe that means somebody else did it too. Like the Bells of Awakening or whatever. Favorite boss so far? Bing bong. Yeah. Favorite boss. Maybe Abyss Watchers. So far I'm going with Abyss Watchers. I feel like that's not particularly controversial, but it was not Aldrich. It was not a skeleton guy who crawls at you. Have you fought the last boss of Dark Souls 3? No, never. The second phase been reached? No. Who else is there that I've fought? You know what? I have all their souls. Well, most of their souls. Oh, Pontiff Sullivan. Sullivan, for sure. Bort is fine. Rotted Greatwood I don't like, but it could be worse. Crystal Sage I don't like basically at all. Deacons of the Deep, whatever. Volnir, whatever. Dancer, fun. Old Demon King, okay. Oseiros, I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Pretty fun. Not my favorite, but, you know, top half, I guess. Soul of the Blood Wolf. I'm guessing this is Abyss Watchers. Fun. Yorm, whatever. Aldrich, dislike it actively. Nobody's here on YouTube? There were a couple earlier. I had a surprising amount of people. So that's my boss rundown for you so far. I think Sullivan is number 1, and then number 2 and 3 in no particular order are Abyss Watchers and Dancer. I think that's what I would say. Gale? That's DLC, right? I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm not complaining. Wait, what? It's like I knew he was gonna do fire breath, so I just started like running immediately. But that wasn't enough to get out of range. I love Abyss Watchers. I like it. I think it's a fun fight, and it has a lot of like sauce to it. You know, like they made something very cool and memorable. Hard, not really, especially for where you're at in the game, but you know, cool to me at least. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. $52? I mean, that's like 30 just on this guy, right? Well, maybe like 25. How thick Nia's screen is? What does that mean? How thick my screen is. This area is hardest? Oh. Well, maybe I should come back when my shit's like upgraded or whatever. Oh, head. I see, I see. Such a badass boss. I think he's cool. Forgotten to write down that. No, don't worry. I've got it so far. I don't know if my total is up to date, but let me see. Sorry, you're gonna lose audio for a second. Desktop. Dark Souls 3 deaths. My total is not up to date, but let me make sure I'm not. Okay. That's what I have so far. So it's like 300 deaths. I beat him in night. Wait, he's in Night Rain? My axe, I think, is level 8. Yeah. I need like a couple more. I need one more Titanite chunk. And then I have a slab. He is, really. You can get it to 10? Yeah. Somebody was suggesting I should come here specifically because there are a lot of chunks. So maybe I can scrounge up one more while I'm here. Also, Jome, for Dark Souls 2, I died like almost 2,000 times, or maybe it was over 2,000, I forget. But it was a lot. So compared to DS2, I think I'm making good pace. Holy shit, bro. Dark Souls 2 is, yeah. Specifically on SL1, because you just like get no iframes and stuff. It's rough, it's rough. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Because they're just... oh my goodness. Wait, holy... Okay, they really said absolutely no trespassing allowed. My bad, my bad. I'll try it one more time. I suppose. Gang bolt? Yeah, for fucking real. Like walks? No. Oh, well here's something I can talk about. Once I get through here, you'll be proud of me, chat. What the hell is it? Oh, I'm supposed to emote, aren't I? Yes, I am. Did I live? I hope I lived. When I was traveling here, I spoke to some cashiers at the restaurants we ate at. Which I know isn't a big deal for you, but it's a big deal for me, okay? So I was happy with myself. There is no item here. So I can only assume I need to sit down. I need to Path of the Dragon. Oh. What does that do? Is it also usable? Oh, it is. And roar until death. I don't know, why is this one better? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's kind of sick. It wasn't sarcasm. Talking to people gives anxiety. Yeah, yeah. So I'm getting better. A little bit. Old dark sign just so that Duck doesn't have to type exclamation point death one more time. But yeah, no walks yet. I probably will soon, TM, because the weather, it's like kind of cold, but I think it's getting better at least, which I'm happy about. Damn, how'd you know it was me?
Gracious, let the Iona.
Purchase item. Do you happen to sell chunks now? No, you sell titanite scales. Oh, you do for 13k. Okay. Ashen one. Did you cut your hair? Ashen one. That's a new look for you. First gonna be nice to visit again. Sneak. Would you agree with me that having nice be a lowercase emote makes that sentence more funny to read? Yeah, okay. All I'm saying is that's why I consider keeping it in sometimes. Yippee, 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 yippee. Maxed out weapon. I guess I can start occasionally in front. That's fair, that's fair. I might have to mess with it. Presumably this just goes up to like +5 or whatever, right? Pretty. You didn't even hit me with the whole line. Just the prithy. Ashen one. There's some like me who can't see it anyways. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I forget about that. Do I have any other Estus shards? Nope. Okay. Do you like so scales? I mean, can't say I blame him. Oh, right. I gotta go over here. Oh, I can fight Gundyr. No. I did not win. I did not win. I just upgraded my ship. That's all. And also I got this thing. Which is kind of cool. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's kind of cool. He has a scale lover. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe like situationally. I would say probably not my preference. See me beat Gundyr? No. I'm gonna do that now though. Or try. I've seen you look at yeah. But I think I have a preference for like fur over scales, probably. Probably. Yeah, that's fair. But I do like the texture. That is true. Absolutely cannot disagree. Did you get the dragon? Oh, no. People were just telling me, like, oh, you know, he's like an endgame boss, so I was like, oh, okay, no problem. I'll just beat up an easier guy then. Half joking, Gundyr can be poisoned if you so desire. Oh, I see. I didn't know. Oh yeah, have you finished up your DS2 run? Or how's that going? Don't poison my boy. I gotta do what it takes to get the win. I'm sorry to say. Oh, that hit? Wow. Currently on DSC. Oh. Wait, which one are you on? Cause I don't know, they're all a little questionable sometimes. Give me the really shitty clothes again. I liked that drip. Apparently I can spend a lot of weight here specifically. Whoa. Purple? Kinda purple. Not, I don't know if I'm fucking with the drip though. Oh, can I can... Yeah, perfect. This is how we get the drip. This is how we get the drip going. Obviously, Dancer's Crown has to stay on, because that's how you get the sick-ass veil. Like, oh, okay, wait. There's kind of something to that. I mean, that's not bad. Could be worse. Who the hell are you? Oh, this is Shulva or whatever. Shiva? I don't know what his name is. I made it to the DLC. So far I fought Alana, Squalid Queen. Oh. Okay, you're doing that one. Yeah, they're all... Ugh. They're rough, but... You can do it, you can do it. You'll get there eventually. I mean, that's basically what I was beating my head against a wall for a while too. Okay, you know what? I found this positively drippy. So perhaps... Alright, let's send it. Actually, this is kind of fucked up. The gloves don't fit, man. That one's okay. I guess it's you, and then just no pants. Unless there's something else I can wear. All right. Here we go. I love the first one so far of the two I've played. Oh, I see. So have you not played DS3 at all? Thinking of going in order 1, 2, 3, then go Bloodborne, then whatever else. Oh, okay, okay. Do you have a PlayStation to play Bloodborne on? They're all first time. Oh shit! Wait, that fucking rules then. You do? Good, 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 good. PS5. Can you... Is it like backwards compatible? Because it came out on PS3, right? I don't really know. Yeah, I appreciate it, Sneak. I do. I don't know when we'll get there, but eventually the time may come. Oh, it was PS4 originally. Okay, okay. I believe so. I think this saw the game available on my list. Okay, okay. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. I would someday like to play Demon's Souls as well, like the remake. I thought the remake looked really good. I know some people are kind of like not a fan, and that's fine, but for me it seems good enough. Oh, I didn't even see that you're here, Katzen. Remake looks good and has additional armor. Yeah. You can get like the penetrator set or whatever, right? And it's not me being weird, chat. That's literally what it's called, okay? They're the ones who named the boss that. You have to go to NG1? I see. He does. It's true. I believe I have all FromSoft games, all Souls-like games, except for one of them. Really? So you've been collecting then? I've never really got into like the Armored Core side of things, or isn't somebody in chat will know. Kingsfield is also FromSoft, right? I don't really know what that one's like at all. It is? Okay, okay. Hey, Blackbean. First game ever. Okay, okay. Is it kind of like this? Is it like Soulsy, or is it like a completely different genre? Kind of want to play it? Yeah, you should. You should. I definitely think DS3 is one of the better ones. Are you rage mode? No. But now you are. Oh shit. That's like the one ability that I just haven't figured out yet. I don't know if it's just like, maybe I just gotta run away, you know? Poison Swamps. I've been here from the start. Is it actually in Kingfield too? Kingsfield as well, I mean. Low motivation. I mean, that's fair. That's, wait, oh, am I supposed to parry his charge? That's crazy. It's when he swings. Oh. You might as well zone him by running away on the truck. Yeah, I think that's what I did my first playthrough, where I fought this guy. How you doing, though? I'm doing good. Oh, you didn't even do it that time. That helps. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't know how the fuck you missed that, but I'm not complaining. What? Okay. You're valid, you're valid, you're valid. Dodging's much smoother in this. Yeah. That was the biggest thing about DS2 is the fucking iframes are goofy as hell. And also, like, there were a lot of, like, hitboxes that were, like, a little, you know, a little too big, in my opinion. Don't apologize. Did I apologize? Can you stop being so good at this game? Don't worry, I didn't actually beat Dragon Rider guy. Nameless King, whatever his name is. You did say sorry to... Oh, I see. Force of habit. That's my... I was greedy and I regret it. Stim. Never well, apologize sometimes, maybe. I didn't even know that you got to Nameless King. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. It's true. I usually apologize as a way to deceive them. Does it work? Does it work? Remain unapologetic, Slay Queen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Say you're gonna... Yeah, there you go. That's what I'll do. They die after and I win? Well, there you go. Maybe I've got to adopt that. Oh my goodness. Well, see you in hell. Uh-oh. Hey. Kitty caught. How'd you arrive at this channel? If I may ask you. It's a lot of yawns. Yeah. I'm chilling. I think I'm just kind of tired today. Looked for Dark Souls 3 streams. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're not super familiar, the unfortunate news is that it's gonna take me a lot longer than I think it's gonna take most people to get through bosses. Because I think this might be approximately the limit of my damage per second for the rest of the game. Which, to be fair, isn't horrible. It's not horrible. But it's not great. Or at least I think it is. I don't know. Moleman would know better if there's more ways for me to improve my damage output. Oh. Alright. Sorry, SL1 was a good idea for first playthrough. Yeah, as Moleman has said, I've played through a decent chunk of it. I've never done any of the DLC though. Yeah, no, this guy is a fun as fuck fight. It feels like a dance. It's mostly just I don't necessarily know the best way to go about dealing with the charge move. That's the biggest issue for me. With scaling damage. Well, see, the problem there is that I can't level up, right? Maybe I don't really understand how weapon infusions work, but since I can't level up, you know what I mean? I can't really scale. All my stats are at 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. He's weak to frost, lightning, bleed, and strike. Oh, okay. Yeah. Eventually, I will get him. Hell, probably before I have to do my break. So I'm not sweating it too much. Although it would be nice to find a more consistent method. Back kick, yeah, back kicks. Pretty quick. Are you doing an entire DS3 stream again? I don't think so. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my second half, though. I really don't know. Might make a difference. Okay. At the very least, I could swap it to lightning. Because I do have a lightning stone. In one stream? Okay, for Alpha. Oh. Well, that kind of worked. How did we get here? I wanted to beat up a guy who I felt like I stood a better chance against. He's weak to hammer. If he's scaly or fat, he's weak to thrust. If he's a dragon or covered in metal, weak to lightning. I mean, he's covered in metal. I can go try lightning. Assuming, what's his name even lets me do lightning. Like, I have the stone, I just don't know if I have it unlocked, you know what I mean? It won't do you much good. Innate lightning weapons are the only... Oh, I see. So should I actively avoid marking over this dark here? Because it came with deep or whatever? Apparently I can make it simple, which I think... I suppose it increases my... No, it decreases my damage by a fuckload. The other one I can do is lightning, which in theory is about equivalent. No, it's not. It's a little bit less. And then the other one I have is blood, which I don't think is really good for an axe, would be my guess, but I could be wrong. Raw with lightning resin could be better. Then you'd have to apply lightning. Unfortunately, I don't even have a lightning stone, so. Hey, Hawk. Hey. Did you buy Getting Over It? I didn't. No. You can make it simple like chat. Chat is not simple. If anything, the folks in chat know a fuckload of shit. I went flying today. In what context? Like on an airplane, a helicopter, or what? Flap my arms really fast, okay? Making you do bombing raids on the rats. Alright. In a plane. Oh. That's kind of sick. I did think you were initially referring to the country. It did take me a second. What the? Oh my goodness. Yeah, deserved. Oh my goodness. Okay. Chillin', we're chillin'. That's bad. Okay, I have plenty of Estus, so I can just play slow. Is what I tell myself. Oh, man. Isn't Millwood Battle Axe better than normal Battle Axe? Listen, y'all. Please remember, okay? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here. I'm just pressing right bumper, so you're asking the wrong person. But it might be. I don't know. Can I use it at SL1? I also don't have the Knight's rings. There is that. What does this one do? Does it make my damage go up? Or maybe it's just like an AoE. It buffs your... What? I haven't been doing that at all. I'm not really used to using these. Even in Elden Ring, I think I barely use them. Well, shit. That rules. I don't really know like how long it lasts for, but I'll just pop it whenever I have a chance, I guess. 20%. Holy shit. Wait, this is fucking goated. Oh. It's a lot more yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no FP usage SL1 run. Fuck. Oh, well, good to know. Might as well restart. I know, right? I'm never gonna recover. Gooch Bay? No fucking shot, bro. No fucking way. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The sperm whale in Gooch Bay? That's even crazier. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I want a war cry for more damage. But alas. Well, you chain that shit so quickly, Champion Gundyr. The kicks are very good. The kicks are very good. Can you leave this guy alive? He seems nice. Well, no, I can't because I have to fight all the bosses, but also specifically this one, I think, because people were telling me this is how you get the Yuri TM ending. Or the ending that's potentially Yuri. The champ? He is really fun. Worth it. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't realize his boulders actually had hitboxes. I thought they were just environmental. Best SL1 weapon comes from an invader. Nia beat the boss of the area, so she can't access it. What even is the best SL1 weapon? Is it like a sword or something? Ladle? I wish. Cretan Dragon Slayer Axe. Oh. What do I add it to your list of murdered innocents? It never ends. I didn't mean to do that, but please do an ability. Thank you. Thank you. You're literally taunting him. I'm not trying to. The little roar. Do you guys know what song I'm talking about? If I say like the RAR X3 pounces over you shit, you know what I'm talking about, right? I don't remember what the lyrics are, but you've just like you've just reopened like a core memory in my head. Whoever said that in chat. You do the ocelot roar every time you use it? Yeah. Yeah. I believe I do. I don't remember how does it go? Or maybe I shouldn't request that of chat. It might, I don't know. I don't remember how lewd it is. Requires 2 stat rings. Oh, I see. VR chat player. I cannot deny it. I can only accept who I am. There's a TF2 version. It's pretty based. Based on what? Okay, here we go. So listen, anytime I say that, I do hear that as the response, Frafa. But all I'm asking is help me arrive at the conclusion. What am I supposed to say? Because I never have a witty response back. I feel like I failed you. Do you really think we have the RAR XD song memorized to tell you the— No, but you can look it up. Or maybe some of you would know parts of it at least. It's not the song the words pounces on you just reminded me of one. Okay. Asking Frafa for help on how to be witty. Yeah. I mean, the British are my, satire teachers, right? X3 nuzzles, pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Yeah. Okay. I'm remembering it now. Yeah. I refuse? Okay. I'm regretting it. I'd say I'm sorry, but Neon has advised me never say you're sorry ever. My recommended is do it in a private tab, you goober. That one's not on me. Look at random. That's ominous as fuck. I'm so sorry. Never mind. I'm kind of... Okay. I was gonna say I'm kind of goated with it, but he's fucking my shit up again. I didn't look it up. It's ruined because of the fly me to the goo. No fucking way. There's no way that's real. Coconut Mall theme, but it never starts. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever remember it. But if I do remember, I will try my best to look that up later, huh? Because that seems right up my alley. It's just the intro on loop. Oh, I see, I see. If you want to see, yes, please, please do. Because in all likelihood, unfortunately, I will forget. I always try not to. You know what? This would be a great time for me to use my notepad directly next to me. Okay. That one's always safe. That one's always safe, I think. Wait, that's a 4-piece? 5-piece? Well, to be fair, I don't think you really have like very rigid combos. But still surprising. Go ahead, kick me, kick me. You want to kick me? No, 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 not to that one. I've been good. Oh. First try? Thank you. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. Are you Japanese? No, no. I can speak it a little bit. Not very well. Useful in people, useful when talking to people who I'm familiar with. Not particularly useful in talking to people who I am not familiar with. Well done. Thank you. I'll post it. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I was a ring of the embedded, where would I be? I guess you said prisoner's chain, but it's the same thing, right? I think 30 or so. Something like that. Chaos Blade. Oh, it's from his soul. I see, I see, I see. I just remember you go here and then they're like, check it out. Everything's fucked. My SL72. No, 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 no. Not like this. Also been recommending a Broody short song many times. What? Oh no, Schnee. Break later, or am I late? It's later. Just 15? That's not bad. To be fair, I did die to him a couple times on a previous stream, though. Up, 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 up. Cantina band song with giant steps chord progression. I don't know what that means, but I love that. I love that. Fragment. Is it a key? Is it a weapon? Maybe? Who knows? It could be anything. It could be a ring for all I know. I don't... what are you? Oh, here you are. Return to last bonfire. Oh, I see. So it's the Dark Souls 2 feather, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I remember she is here. I don't know why. She's being all freaky. Do you know any weird songs? Probably, but not off the top of my head, I guess.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know.
Where are the people?
This old handmaid provide thee.
To tell you the truth, I don't really know.
Skirt the curse's grasp. Tarry not.
I think people were saying this is a version of the place before all the things happened.
Fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou art captive already.
Oh, it's AR? I see. Wife ending. But I presumably cannot end the game yet. Is that accurate? Oh, interesting. This version sells some special things too.
Best not.
Now, as I recall, can't I? Yeah, I remember this. Oh, the Shabiri grapes. Well, damn. Do I really have to? That sounds awful. I don't know if there's another one. Kind of gives me the vibes of an extra one. Please make a song. I don't know what I would even write about. I mean, like, I've written poetry, but I don't know if I would say it's, you know, worthy of song. Just had a wonderful idea. Did you know? No, I don't think I have Schnee. I've told him I'm at least like practicing a little and trying to get better. But, are you a hiki? Like hikikomori? If that's your question, then I suppose, yeah, I would say so. Is this guy here? Although I'm a little bit better than I once was. Trying my best to be at any rate. Would you be comfortable sharing some? I'm not sure. I think in an ideal world, yes. In the current world, I don't know. Rinsing from DS1. Heavy metal cover. It's just pitch corrected. Oh shit. No is a valid answer. It is. But it's also important to mention that something that I want to do is, even if it's uncomfortable, I do want to learn to push the boundaries of what I'm comfortable doing, because I think it's important. I think it's important for like personal growth, but I also think it's important because like something important to me is that I want to be my honest self with you guys as much as I can be. So there's also that element of it. Yeah, maybe that's it, Jome. Yeah, versus Gunter WrestleMania. Anything over here? No. Wait, really? There's no way they would. They wouldn't even give me like, you know, some souls out of pity. I don't believe it. I'm actually kind of shocked. There really just isn't anything else here. Okay. So I have to give the firekeeper the shabiri grapes. I don't remember what the hell they're called. And then she experiences visions of terror and everything goes bad. Artoria strip. Yeah, I gotta recover my souls real quick. And then I can be dripped out. Once I figure out how the hell I get back there, I guess. You got angry, now she's doing some Kyle wall punches. I hope to never be that type of person. The eyes are here. Yeah, I got him, I got him. Oh, creeper one. Holy shit. You've been around here before, haven't you? I feel like you haven't been here in a long ass time. That, or I'm just like making up a person that doesn't exist, which is also possible.
Best not tap.
Okay. Send me back, I guess. They been here? Oh, how do I hag max? I didn't even fucking see that. I don't know if I'm the person to answer that question. I think it also really depends on what your definition of it is, because some people will be like, I feel like for some people that definition can take on a different meaning. If I've ever said it, I've never meant it in a very serious way. Let me put it that way. Also, before I do this potentially irreplaceable thing, or irreversible rather, I give her the grapes, right? Or the eyeballs. For the ending that I want specifically. Your tag suggests otherwise. Well, my tag is hag, right? Or did I leave it at hag maxing? It's when you game so hard. You're winning? Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Maybe in that case, maybe I am. Not sure if before or after you, but definitely when she was playing Dark Souls 2. Don't give her the eyes, she'll be sad. Okay. But is this the Yuri ending? Listen, Neon. What do I gotta do? I trust in you. I trust in you. Yes? Okay, then I will. I'm sorry, Queen. Not exactly.
Ashen one, are these
Does she eat them?
eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen one. The very things we firekeepers have been missing.
Oh.
Ashen one, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden.
Did I hear like a couple piano notes?
Reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A
Oh.
world without fire. Ashen one, is this truly thy wish?
Yes? Question mark? You can choose whatever you want. So I will get Yuri ending either way. Wish for a world without flame? I don't know if I should be the one deciding all this.
Of course not. Please, kill me.
Oh my god. Oh,
Take these eyes away before I am drawn into the dark,
kill you?
seduced by the thin light and the awful betrayal.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ashen one, before seduced by the
And I can't change that.
farewell, Ashen one,
Oh,
is thou
oh.
thy peace discover.
Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry, Queen. I had no idea. Oh, you know what? You're like Dark Souls 1 Firekeeper too. When she like gets revived and she's like, "Bro, what the fuck?" Well, shit. That's okay. I'm sorry. Hey, by any chance does future/present you remember me?
Ashen one, bring with it.
I guess not.
Gracious, let I.
You can kill her, but I don't want to kill her. I mean, like,
Ashen one,
to do it out of mercy is like one thing, but I don't know, man. She only mentions it if you never speak to until you see future past her. Oh, I see. Well, damn. I feel bad. So I've done all this stuff. I guess I gotta do this side now, where I fight like dragon, knight armor, and crystal sage, and blah blah blah. Does this game have any good endings? Ah. I don't know, man. Let's see if I remember how to get through this place quickly without fighting every single enemy. Okay. This looks like an elevator to me. Oh, a bonfire? Do PvP without beating base game. That is a solution. Gotta make a revive Solaire and give him the sun ending. But you kind of can, can't you? Like if you summon him for Gwyn, isn't that his good ending? Yeah, yeah. I see a chest that's not a mimic. Of course I open it. A chunk, you say? To shreds, you say? Oh. Hello. You know, I was watching somebody else play this. And apparently, you know, he was doing like a normal run or whatever. But by the time he got here, he had like, I don't even know, like 25 deaths or something. It was kind of crazy. Like total. Not just that day. Total. I don't know how people can do that. Yeah, I know. I feel like even if you're doing like a normal run, that's still pretty impressive. And it was his first time playing through it as well. Yeah, it was his first playthrough. I guess he just played like really slowly or something. But still crazy. Mm-hmm. The John Dark Souls, yeah. It was back in the day when I was still doing Dark Souls 1. They're just giving them away for free. I almost 0 death DS1. But that was like hundreds of hours of grinding and I was so close but could never do it. Maybe someday. I don't even know how to begin with that. I guess to be fair, maybe a part of it is that, you know, it's not the way that I play the game, so because of that it seems daunting. Maybe it's alright if you use like sword and shield and stuff. I don't know. Or like invest very heavily into HP. DS2 vanilla, really? That's a surprising one. You just named all of them? Oh. Hey. DS2 is in my top 3 Dark Souls games. Yeah. Well, you could say that again. Holy shit, wait, there's actually just so many damn chunks laying around here, bro. Oh, you bastards. Oh, I see what you're talking about, mole man. The eclipsed sun. Eclipsed. Yeah, eclipsed Sun. The hell are these things? Are they like dragons? Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can get to like one more bonfire. Eclipse. I'm trying my best. They're angels. I don't know if that's the real answer or not. Eucalyptus sun? Yeah. Basically have this, yeah. I just remember this place has a whole fuckload of elevators and shit. Is it Sunday? Shit, I guess it is, huh? It is for you, not for me anymore. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Superb Owl Day is Monday here. All right, all right. Listen, we can't all be ahead of the times like you guys are. I live in the future. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to work tomorrow. What do you do, Creeper One? If you don't mind my asking. What do you do? What do you do? Wait, what? In one hit? That's crazy, bro. But yeah, the Bondi's up here or whatever, right? I have to work every day. I don't got a choice. Work in a factory. I was hired. Display lacquer or lacquer. And now that they bought a new machine to do that, I barely spray and am instead a prepper and peeler, depending on the day, in Armor Edge. Huh. Do you like it? I mean, I guess probably not. If you said don't remind me that it's Sunday. Lacquer? Okay, okay. You got me with that one, OJ Oates. You got me with that one. I have to admit. Is this Lawful Castle? It is. There's like the two dragons over there that ruin your life. I try. I see that. I do see that. Is there anything I can grab to sate my curiosity before I save and quit? Looking like no. Looking like no. It used to be a lot better, but since we got a new president of the company and they decided to do a merger with a couple other companies, things have been downhill morale-wise. Aw. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear. Oh, fuck. Ah, chat room, I just wanna... Listen, okay? Turn away your ears. There we go. I needed some of that, bro. I needed some of that in my life. Been a while. It has been a while. Did you just pop yourself? Yeah, my back and then my neck. It sounds like you just dropped a pack of marbles. It's not that bad. Glow stick, yeah. So they tell me. So they tell me. Oh yeah, it's that bad. It's not. It's not. You know what? There's something I do want to see. Are my worst fears true? Dude, oh my, I'm actually, I'm malding. I'm malding. Snee, you know, I scheduled a video today. I swear. Anytime it's scheduled, they hate me. They refuse to let my scheduled videos be seen by the populace. Grr. Crack me next. I wonder if I could. I thought we agreed schedule. I was trying it out. I was like, you know what? I just want to take some time off and, you know, go hang out with my partner. Bad idea, apparently. My bad. I'll just fucking upload it before I start streaming, I guess. Oh, man. Do you consider yourself a hag? I don't know. Depends. If I didn't think they'd die. Yeah, right? It's so fucking crazy. I think I'm on the older end, I guess, of things. I'm on the older end. But, you know. Not that old. Old for a lady on the internet, maybe. But you could do worse. You could do worse. I believe I'm nearly as old as you. It might be true. She's ancient. Yeah. Back in my day. Things can be really old. Yeah. Older end of women that you're likely to find on the internet. You find her classmates in those Skyrim. Yeah, the fucking Draugr or whatever. Yeah. 22. Good guess. That's young. Yeah, everybody's 22. Are we garfing today? We can when I come back. I don't mind doing a round. 29 is my guess. I like your guess. I don't care about her. Yeah. Don't worry. Let's just give me a response no matter what anybody guesses. If they hit me with 5 years old, then I'll be like, yeah, I like that. That's a good one. That's pretty accurate. Mm-hmm. My guess is 89. How'd you know? That's the one. Just don't say that. Yeah, don't type it in Twitch chat or they will ban you. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go get some food. Curry rice. Hell yeah. And when I get back, I guess we can do some carving. And then I don't know what I'll do after that, but I will do something. I'll do something. Yeah. I must go though for tonight. Oh, okay, Neon. You be safe, okay? Alright. I'll be back. Hello. Hello, chat room. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I didn't have a lot of rice for my curry rice, so I also have a piece of bread to maybe soak up some of the curry, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you're doing Jump King. Is that right, Silent Night? I like your channel and theme. It's really nice. I'm your new sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Neano? I was narrow before. Oh, okay, okay. I was kind of surprised. I was like, whoa. New person using the emotes on 7TV? That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. How's the food? It's good. It's good, it's good. It's some curry rice from a couple days ago. And I don't know, it's my favorite. I like to make it. It's easy and I can store it in the fridge without worrying too much. It was normal to me once Frappa left. That's a fucking crazy message. Did you like block duck? Somebody else blocked duck one time, like on accident. It was like Wheatley or Lucky or someone, I think, right? I would never. Okay. Was it me? Okay, okay. It turns out I kind of had like almost exactly enough rice. So this piece of bread isn't even necessary, but you know what? For science, we will apply the remaining curry to the bread. It looks good. Well, okay, it looks like brown sludge with vegetables mixed in, but I happen to know that this brown sludge tastes good, so. Have you played Elden Ring? Yeah, I never finished it, but I did play it a decent bit. Is it just bread or is it toast? It's just bread. I didn't want to toast it. Because that takes time. Mm-hmm. What's your recipe for curry? I mean, nothing special. Just carrots, potatoes, onions, stew beef. Usually, I guess. Salt that bad boy up. There you go. Or if you mean the curry part itself, I just use like the packets of like golden curry or whatever. You played it with your dad? That's kind of crazy. I mean, when did Dark Souls 1 come out? Like 2010? 2009? Actually, it was on Xbox, right? So it might have been even earlier, maybe like 2008 or something. 2011? Really? Okay. Oh, Demon Souls was 2009. I see. Bye, Hawk. Thank you for dropping in. For real, for real. I'm glad we get to see you still. Yeah, you should eat, Sneak. I know everybody else would agree, but... Alright, let me put my plate away. This time I should be back much more quickly, because that's all I gotta do. Be okay? Hi. Have a wonderful BRB screen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do I ever like jump scare you guys? Does that happen? Maybe I'm too loud when I get back sometimes. Every stream, actually, or are you just messing with me? I don't scare easily. I can hear you approach. You're good, just messing with me. Okay. Oh, you just pinched my fucking finger in my desk. Ugh. That's okay. I'll survive. Ouch. Oh. You good? Yeah. It's my pinky finger, so I don't really need it. Yeah, as Doc linked, there is one. Alrighty. I'm surprised you accepted that so well. Don't worry, I'm already over it. Ain't nothing but a peanut to a girl like me. What the hell am I? Oh right, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Alcasaur, are you still here? Because if you are, it is time. And if you aren't, then I'll do something else, which is fine. But you do ask like every stream, so you are? Okay. Nothing at all. Me when I can't fucking... It's like 1 inch out of range. Oh, that wasn't the cable. This one. Never was there any doubt in my ability to receive this cable that was lying on the floor. All right. Good to go. Are you talking to them? You're talking to Aryan. I see. I think the reason for that is that he was watching a movie. It sounded like a lot of effort. It was. Thank you for your acknowledgement. And then I gotta go here and change it to Garfield cart. Even if I'm being here for all of 10 minutes. Damn, nobody's fucking with Garfield Kart 2, huh? It's all about furious racing. Am I on like EU or something? I might be. Oh, I am. So there's a lot of folk. I mean, that was quick. Yeah, I'll do random. That's fine. Had a problem finding the lobby. That's okay. Me too. I was on like EU for... I still don't get why it puts me there. Thanks for saying my name right. Barely non-Indians. Took my name correctly. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I was just guessing, to be honest with you. But I'm glad I guessed right. Nearly 100. Yeah, right. It's kind of crazy. Garfield cart, huh? Yeah. It's something of a tradition now. People can't join mid like tournament or whatever, can they? To replace AI? I don't think they can. Any ideas for what comes after Garfin? Yeah, a couple. Maybe there's a world where I do some jump kinging. Maybe there's a world where I do some nubbies. I don't know. I think there's a couple things I could be doing. Algosaur, I know you're racing right now, and that's fine. But I have a question for you once the round ends. My question for you is, do you think it's even worth it to get blue flame? It kind of feels like it's more worth it to just spam red flame on drifts. Yes, you do. Really? Blue is way better. Oh, okay. I mean, like, I know it's like better, but I wasn't convinced it was worth holding it for. But I mean, if that's what my Garfield teacher says, then so it shall be. Nubby would be a good choice. I forgot you're originally a Nubby gamer. Well, viewer, I guess. As long as it's something that I can just yap over, then I'm happy. But I mean, to be fair, I think that's kind of like every game for me. There's almost no game that I think I don't yap over. Is Xbox Series X or old gen Xbox One? I have no idea because I'm playing on PC. But I think some people have said in the past that this is a remake of an older Garfield cart or something like that. I don't really know. I'm not the lore expert, unfortunately. I've never touched it myself. Yeah. Well, there goes that, huh? I wish my old laptop didn't kick the bucket. You probably could run this, if I had to guess. I can't imagine it's too intense. Okay, you know what? You might be cooking, Algosaur. I think you might be right on the blue flame. Is it free? No. Sadly. Instead they you know, charge a fortune. I think to play this, it's like $20 or something. It's if I may say so, very overpriced. But you can sometimes find it on sale for really cheap, like $2 or whatever. So I would say if you're interested, that would be my suggestion. This Temu laptop I got can barely run Pizza Tower. What? You are not the first person to have mentioned Pizza Tower on my stream. What the hell is that? Why is that game so popular? Oh, please let me out of here. Yeah, okay. Okay, Odios, you got me with that one. I almost read it. Oh, no. Dog. That's evil. That is evil. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might be a crazy person, okay? But there is a part of me that always wants to like go on a Flash game arc and just go through fucking like Adventure Quest or whatever, you know what I mean? Because now that I'm not as young as I was previously, I feel like I had to actually like understand the concepts of the game better, you know? I definitely feel like when I was way younger, I would just fucking beat my head against a wall like more than I do now. Just so we're clear. More than I do now. And just like not make any observations about, you know, what I could be learning from my mistakes, etc., etc., etc. So it was either eventually it worked out or eventually I gave up. Nobody's as young as they were. Oh, okay, well that's true. You put it that way. Adventure Quest, the browser game? Yeah, that one. What is Algo doing? I'm not sure. I wish I could spectate. You blocked my pie with yours? Well, it must have been talking to the duck, right? The other one that I always talk about that I really want to get into, but probably will never happen, is what's the name for content that no longer exists on the internet simply because the original host took it down and there were no backups? That's not quite abandonware, right? Abandonware is like a little different. Lost media, yeah, maybe that's it. There's this game that I really liked, which I think there are a couple of backups, but anytime anybody hosts it, even though the original company does not host it anymore, they get like cease and desist orders or whatever, right? So it may as well just be inaccessible. Called Fantage, Fantage. It's basically just Club Penguin, but like Maple Story graphics. You just kind of like dress up and do shitty mini games to get coins to then spend on new outfits or whatever, right? But I fucking miss that game. I wish I could play it more. Of course, I do know that there are people who have been like trying to make a legally distinct version of it or whatever, and you know, hoping that works out. But I don't know, man. I don't know if you're gonna catch me doing all that. Oh, is that what you were waiting on, Algosaur? You had a bomb ready? Oh, fuck. Okay. Blue charge might have been a little too much, but yeah. So it's Fantage and probably like Adventure Quest were the things that I remember most. Of course, there were some other random things, but Infinity Blade is more or less impossible to get legit. Really? I had it at one point on my not on my PC, but on my like iPod, I guess. Try to do a challenge where I beat the game in New Game Plus with the weakest items in the game. iPods played games. Yeah. At least I'm thinking. It was an iPhone. I think it was an iPod. Because I didn't have like a SIM card. It has been for fucking ever though. What I will say with regards to iPods, etc. Fucking Apple Music has got to be one of the craziest things ever to me. Because ain't no fucking way, bro, am I paying 99 cents for a song. At least not in this day and age, you know what I mean? Like, sure, you know, if I'm buying like a physical album or something, that's like one thing. I'm not saying never pay for music, because that's not how I feel. But to get like a ringtone or some shit, fuck no, bro. Fuck no. Well, Schnee, you did it too. You did it too, I think. iPods are old? I guess so. Relatively speaking. I mean, I'm sure there are probably people who did not... Am I wording correctly? People who did not exist before the iPhone. Did I say that right? People who were not... People who were born after the iPhone came out. There we go. There we go. There we go. That makes more sense. But that being said, I mean, I'm sure that sort of thing exists for just about everything. Because, like, as an example, like, I'm kind of the opinion that, like, you know, oh, OG Xbox is, you know, peak or whatever, right? But I know somebody in chat will be like, oh, have you tried the, you know, fucking... you know, have you used a Sega Genesis? And I'll be like, well, you know, kind of, not really. And then somebody will hit them with the, oh, well, what about the Atari blah blah blah? And I'll be like, oh well, definitely not that one, you know. So it's like, it's all relative or whatever. I was playing 4-player Halo on OG Xbox. I never did 4-player. But I definitely did some split screen 2-player, 3-player every now and then with my siblings. There's I genuinely I don't know if this is still true, but definitely at least in the past my brother was like a lot better at video games than I was. But he was also like 10 years older than me, to be fair. So whenever we would play like Halo or something, or, you know, anything PvP, you know, even like a racing game or something, he would beat my ass so handedly. Handedly? I don't know. Point I'm trying to make is I stood no chance. I think maybe where I am now, in some cases I have surpassed him. He kind of cracks me up. He still clicks his abilities in like MMOs and shit. It's kind of mind-boggling. But in his defense, he's also actually pretty good at it. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't judge. Yeah, any sort of shooter or racer, you'd be my ass. Does this mean the algo got first? If it's past 6, it gets clicked. You should learn the fence skip on this map too. Not too difficult, and it is a crazy fence. I'm trying to think of where's the fence. Oh, like near the start. You got second? Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. I'll see what I can do then. I can drop some nubbies. And I gotta change it on YouTube as well. 392. That's so fucking crazy to me, bro. This game has 390 followers, as in people who get notifications when it goes live or when somebody plays it. Dark Souls 3 had like 3 million. Like, what? That's fucking wild. Game. Change my game to Nubby's Number Factory 2025 plus Nubby's. Okay. Thanks for playing today. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. All went through? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Wait, Nubby Mobile? Wait a fucking minute. You can't really see this. Apparently they're developing a thingy. Smokin hot bags. You know what? Sure, why not? I like when you guys give me good titles. I feel like, you know, it's two heads is better than one, right? I try and come up with something that's funny, but I feel like you guys are often able to refine it. Challenges. Right, does this game need to be a little bit louder? Maybe around here or something? Items in the shop are replaced by various mystery boxes. Okay. I'd buy it on mobile. I bet it'd go crazy. That's been here the whole time you played? What has? We really? Oh, the mobile thing? I haven't noticed, but I believe you. Do you note down Dark Souls 2? I haven't. Let me add that to the TXT. Sorry, that was like right into the microphone. Probably really annoying. 80? Okay. Thank you. 02, 08, 2026. 80. That's kind of... Wait, that's kind of like... That's the lowest one yet. Weirdly enough. Chat is like a group of... I do genuinely think that with the help of chat, it's a lot funnier. No weird at all? Okay. I think having you guys here to bounce things off of is what makes it work. I do not particularly feel that I myself am like default funny. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm bad, but I don't think I have like the brain for a jokester. You know what I mean? But I think with somebody there to bounce off of, then I become, you know, a goofball. You know what I mean? And you probably see it. Like whenever I play with like Mark or something or hang out with Lawrence, it's a different energy. But to an extent, chat is also that way for me. Express making jokes for too long for it? Why? One time for every 10. That sounds awful. That sounds so awful. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it works if you're like rich or whatever, but. Not great. Social anxiety? Okay. I mean, that's fair enough then. Can I ask you something, chat room? How often do you look at your phone? Or, sorry, don't answer that. Answer this question instead. How often do you look at your text messages? Texts, specifically. So not Discord, but like they sent you a message to your phone number type messages. Whenever I get a notif? Okay. Constantly? Really? Not Discord, yeah. Never, okay. Literally never? Only when I get a notification? Doesn't mean I reply. That's kind of where I'm getting. Like, I don't know, man. Now, to be fair, I'm like maybe the worst person to talk to about this. Because I leave my phone on Do Not Disturb. So I don't even get like the, +1, red box thing to be like, you have a message or you have 50 messages. I don't even look at it. Discord I look at, but if it's any sort of text message, But the reason why I bring this up is because, like, I know that shit's, like, important in the sense of, like, your text messages are often used for, like, verification purposes or, like, hey, check it out. The government wants to tell you something very important, apparently. Or, like, message from a family member or something. So I know it can be important, but even still, I'm kind of like, I want to be completely, I don't want to be reliant on it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to disconnect as much as possible. You get texts like that? Like, I get emails sometimes, I suppose. I do get texts from, like, my doctor, though, sometimes. I do remember that. One time I went in and they were like, oh, hey, sorry, we texted you not to come because your specific doctor is out sick today. But because I just don't look at my texts, I didn't know. So that sort of thing happens sometimes, I guess. Which I guess is fine, I guess that's kind of like how it was in ye olden days, is you show up and then, it either works out or it doesn't. But I kind of wish less things required that I have/use a phone, I don't even really want to use, like, emails and shit too, because as I'm learning, even shit like email addresses can be, lost. If you just, like, lose your phone number, for example, then you can be like, oh, well, now I don't have my phone number, so goodbye to my email address. You know what I mean? Shit can go downhill pretty quick. insurance item slot 5. I do fear it is something bothersome. Yeah, there's kind of that too, right? And you know, physical mail is also the same, where it's like, you know, anytime somebody sends me a physical piece of mail, I'm like, okay, well, this is going to be annoying, whatever it is. And I'll be honest with you, 80% or more of the time, it's usually just an insurance company that I no longer receive benefits from sending me physical mail to say, hey, this is how much you owe us because the insurance that you gave the doctors hasn't gone through yet. So then they kicked it to us, which we don't cover you. So I don't even know why they kicked it to us, and I don't even know why they're sending me mail. But then eventually, if you just ignore it for long enough, apparently, then they kick it back to the intended insurance, and then the intended insurance eventually pays it. And then when they pay it, they inform the other insurance, and the other insurance goes, oh, okay, my bad. And then they send me another piece of mail to go, actually, you owe us $0. So that happens a lot. Snee, do you know anything about this? Having worked in the medical field, can you know, agree that this happens sometimes? That's crazy. Yeah, well. Hey Nash. America, pretty much. It basically, my experience with insurance has been, if they can kick it down the road, then they will kick it down the road until eventually somebody picks it up, or everybody ignores it for so long that one of the companies eventually goes, fine, I guess I'll do the thing that I said I would do for you. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck, bro? They'll fight tooth and nail not to pay out. It seems like it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, fair enough. You said the fine exactly the same way you said, alright, fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I did go back and watch that video at some point, just to remind myself of it. They'll throw shit like, your roof is too old for us to pay for the damage. What the fuck? I mean, that's why you're paying them, motherfucker. I'm gonna head to sleep, so I'll be lurking. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. You studied for it? Hmm? Oh, yeah, kind of. I watched the video after the fact. I wouldn't necessarily call it studying, but I did go and look at it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what she sounds like. Honestly, I thought we sounded more similar than we actually do. You know how I study in the US? They require proof of good medical insurance, or you're required to sign up with the university provided one. Yeah. Now that you mention it, when I went to school, that existed too, I think. You have to have insurance or else you just can't go to college. Not even just insurance. I've seen a patient go back and forth between two doctors because they kept saying they couldn't solve the problem and kept recommending each other. Oh my goodness. Just because it's funnier to me? Okay. You can call it whatever you want. It's everywhere in the medical field. I see. By the way, is the audio okay? In an okay spot? It looks good on my end. Like a little on the quieter side, but not too crazy. I never fucking use this. I'm not convinced this is like actually good in any way. But maybe it's alright. Audio could be a tad louder. Okay. I'll move it up just a little bit. Hi and howdy. Hey. A university provided one was usually pretty good. I had to go to a social worker for my depression. Fully covered by the insurance. Well, I mean, I'm glad for that. Sound 90% a good rate. You reckon. I mean, you're the certified nubby enjoyer, so I would trust your judgment on this. You know what? Honestly, maybe you're not bad. At least in the early game, you, because it's what's this number? What's 39 factorial? Was that a yawn? I think it was. This number is. Oh, so is factorial at the beginning? I don't know. Probably a pretty big number is my guess. Pretty big number. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. I didn't realize it shows you the biggest one. That's kind of sick. Okay, it was not that. It was not that then. That's too big. Hello, shiny Pikachu. Hey. You're fucking sleepy? Yeah. You're goddamn right. I've said before, but I think sometimes I just need to like find something to binge watch, you know? I think just fucking binge watching some random bullshit is that's one of my go-tos. I mean, lately I've been watching some like RuneScape stuff, and that's nice, but maybe it could be time to watch an actual TV show. Binge watch with the boys. I think surprisingly, I think it might be the opposite. I think binge watching with people is hard because then I have to like make sure that I'm around when they are around and etc. etc. But binge watching by myself, completely alone, oh, that's what's up. Just watch Astral Spiff's Peaks of Yore. Wait, that was a whole ass series? I thought that was just like one video. Randomly found you while scrolling? Oh, really? Like today? Or many moons ago? KTS Fallout? Binge watching Singles Inferno? What the fuck is that? Is that like Love Island or whatever? Maybe? Yeah, today, just now? Oh. Well, hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by then. Hello? Hey, welcome to Twitch side. Oh no, man. Basically Love Island, but Korean. Oh, I see, I see. Kind of sounded like it. Wait, you have your own Yuri emotes. Wait a fucking minute. How did you know? How did you know? You know exactly how to fit in. What the fuck is that? It's really obvious. Okay, it's really obvious, but like, I've only been here, or, you know, they've only been here for a little while, right? I don't know if I've had that many moments to make it obvious is all. They have their own buns. They do. But I mean, honestly, we will too soon, TM. Which will be exciting. I mean, already is exciting, but you know what I mean. What game is this? This is Nubby's Number Factory. It's basically Peggle, but then up here at the top you get some items that, you know, can let you potentially, if you do it right, like go infinite or whatever. Will we? I'm talking about your thing, Duck. It's not the exact same, but I mean, pretty close. This is my favorite emote. It's very good. It's very good. That's Wiggle. Well, it's different, but it's the closest we're gonna have for a while. I guess I'll have to make actual buttons. I think just the Wiggle is fine. Don't worry, don't worry. But I do think it's up your alley. I actually think so too, believe it or not, Schnee. I think it seems like the type of game where I would just, you know, just go, you know what? Just gonna yap, and we'll get there when we get there. It'll work out whenever it works out. I'm gonna head out. Okay, I'll feel better, Gail. Feel better. I don't know, I didn't feel as accomplished in Dark Souls 3 today. How many bosses did I beat? Just 2, right? Ancient Wyvern and Champion Gundyr. I mean, it's okay. Hopefully next time I'll be able to make some progress, but I know last time Dragon Rider armor or Dragon Knight armor or whatever the fuck gave me a lot of issues. Just to, yeah. I'm gonna go back to scrolling. Okay. Enjoy your scrolling. Do you not want buns and Wiggle? Or did you say that to save me work? I think Wiggle is more my speed and buns is not. is how I feel. Holy shit, bro. You know what I gotta start doing though? I gotta start posting on like Instagram reels or whatever. Never mind. He thinks it's a bad idea. It's like Instagram reels. That's for the birds. Am I mod? No, but maybe you have similar privileges just because of the way that the goofy blanket permissions work. World's worst gamer. Yeah, I mean that's how I feel, at least, is like just two bosses. Meh. I'd figure out a way, but I won't. I have other stuff to make slash draw. Okay. I should have seen it coming. I know. I wish I could, you know, set specific things. I would feel a lot more happy with it, but you know, I guess I just gotta live with it. Okay. You got me with that one, Ojo. You did. By the way, has this camera position been working out okay? I feel like I don't lose too much tracking. It's a little off to the side is why I ask, whereas previously it was like a lot more center, but it was like covering up a lot of my screen and in a troublesome way. Looks fine to you? Okay. Happy to hear it then. Let's see. I won't exactly touch the mod stuff. Yeah. I believe you. I would say, Doc, if you haven't noticed anything, that's probably chill. Same as before? Hell yeah. That works out then, because not only, you know, it's the same effect, but also I actually can see my monitor now. It's kind of like right between where my two monitors are now, whereas before it was like closer to the center of one of mine and obstructing a lot of my view. Is the God run? Maybe. It could be. Cheese House helps at the very least. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have sold you. So that way I could have guaranteed Cheese House. What a fool I am. I realized something just now. What'd you realize? Drawing I have of your setup is now out of date. It's basically the same. I think the only, well, yeah, the only real difference is that my camera position has moved a couple inches to the right. Otherwise, it's the exact same. I do also have a third monitor. But I don't know how I will incorporate it. Or even if I will incorporate it. I think in an ideal world, like, I'd have it like above my other two somewhere. Like up here. You can't really see, but up here somewhere would be nice. Okay, OJ. Yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, it's the same. I kept the vast majority of my old stuff. Hang on, I have a question for you, Chad, okay? Do any of you use one or perhaps your only monitor in the vertical position as opposed to landscape? Is that a thing that people do? I couldn't tell from the reaction. I don't know if I view any of them as particularly good, but that's why they're funny. Is they're like dad joke type beat, you know what I mean? I have two, but no. Okay. I hope you feel cute today. You know what? Can I be honest with you? I do. I do. At least online I do. I suppose IRL I'm doing okay, but let me put it this way. I'm very glad I can just show up to stream and I always look the same. Well, not always. Not always. Sometimes I don't, but that's another thing. Glad to hear. Thank you. How's the hair? It's good. It still feels pretty good. You know? Still nice and soft. Still got some volume. Halloween, yeah, pretty much. This version of Nia does feel more like a gacha character, and I can't explain why. You know what I mean, though? Anyway. Oh yeah, then there's also this one. I have both in landscape 99% of the time, but sometimes I do use it vertically for special occasions. Since I have a laptop plus portable monitor, I have it far easier for turning the monitor around. It's designed to be usable vertically. I see. Washed out. I have very soft hair today, so I used it as a scarf. I get that. I do. Oh, I'm in hell. It's over. I simply cannot recover. Never mind. I don't know if I can necessarily say I do the scarf thing, but I suppose I can do it now. Kind of feels like I'm wearing a choker. I do, however, hide my face with my hair a lot. I'll just like pull it up and then, you know, I don't know how to my entire how do I explain it? He thinks it's hilarious. Like you could have like your hair in front of your face, but I'm not talking about that. I mean like just like with the length of my hair, I grab the end of it and then I pull that up to my face, if that makes more sense. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Your day is now wonderful twice. I appreciate that. Twice. You get to smell your own hair often? You would think so, but I guess, I don't know, it's probably a combination of things. You know, a combination of I'm used to my own scent, so I can't really smell it, and also maybe the scent just doesn't stay for too long. So, you know. Meta version of the usual bit, which is in itself a meta version of an older joke. They are bad but respectable. Yeah. Is there anything I don't want here? I mean, you're about to become good. Briefly. I guess I want to hit the wall a bunch. I don't know, man. I don't think I entirely understand. Do you grab the end of your hair and pull it up in front of your face? Yes. You got it. Oh, shit. What do you use for your hair, if you don't mind me asking? Nothing special. Just some random ass shampoo and conditioner. I guess there was like a time when my hair was dyed that I had to use like some special shit that's supposed to like not fuck up the dye or some malarkey. I don't really know. For all I know, that could have been fake and they could have just sold me expensive shampoo. But I would say for the last several years, I just kind of pick out whatever seems like it has a nice scent written on the label and isn't too expensive for my shampoo and conditioner. I don't have like a special routine or anything. From the use your hair as a scarf combined with pull the scarf up to breathe through it like a mask. Oh, like the GIF you posted in random shit? Let me see. Yeah, kind of like that, Celica. Yeah. What does this mean? Mark hit me with a message that said mac and cheese just dropped. What does that mean? It could mean anything. I had made some. It's in the fridge now, however. Oh, okay. But thank you, my liege. That rules. I'll gladly steal some in the near future. And then watame dogeza. He's offered. I know. That's twice now. That's twice. Life is good. Okay. You don't just use the exact same thing for years at a time? I switch it up every now and then. But for the most part, I use the exact same thing. My liege, to that rules. I don't know what to tell you. I talk a little funny. I just use a 3-in-1. Hang on, I have a question. Okay, a lot of you exist outside of the US of A, okay? Is Head and Shoulders like a thing over there too? Or is that just like a American guy in his early 20s thing? It is, really. I have it? Okay. Yeah? Okay. Just wondering. Surprised, but fair enough. I don't know if this is even good, man. I don't know if you're even good. I'm kind of not a believer personally. Sure, why not? Give me something good. Thank you. You know what? Maybe I can get an upgrade. Yeah, exactly. still think my liege is the most reddit. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't know what to tell you. It's just some shit I be saying. It's like, you know, it doesn't have a gender attached to it, right? So it's like how I call people like gamer or whatever. Or, you know, captain, I guess. Captain feels a little bit more forced, but gamer makes sense to me. I call people gamer and summoner way too much. Of course, I do also use like bro. I use it in a genderless way, but I know that some people don't, you know, necessarily hold the same feelings, so I try and be a little bit more careful with that. This looks like a good time waster / distraction. I would agree with that. I would say it is. That one might actually be pretty good. But I just want to get upgrades, bro. I guess I should have kept that one, huh? Whoops. That's why I just call everyone you. Well, that's one way to do it. But it doesn't have any pizzazz. You know what I mean? Hello, Stink. I can accept Stinky. But I feel like I have to be a little bit... I have to be closer to that person to call them Stinky than I have to be to call them gamer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to call somebody who I've met 2 or 3 times gamer, but I feel like I'd have to meet you like 10 plus times to call you Stinky. There's this cool strat of calling people by their... Okay. But, okay, you know what, Duck? What do you do when you can't remember the name of your classmate who you worked on a project with for an entire semester, other than giving them the name Benjamin or Larry or whatever it says, whatever it was you said? You remember that? So I remember some things when it counts. The clue was there. I used to say dude and bro a lot, now I've dropped most of my surfer lingo. I think that's fine. I don't think you're causing anybody trouble, but I get it. I need like, what the hell do I need? Not Jax, not Uranium Rod, not T-Block. Honestly, not even you, but that's fine. You even remembered the made-up name? Well, which one was it? Close enough anyway? I was trying. It's kind of a fucking miracle, though, that I remembered anything at all. Oh, no, man. Benjamin? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I guess. I know the name Benjamin for an entirely different reason. Why is that? I don't know what to call people anymore. I just use what I know or heard. I think that's fine. I don't necessarily know myself. Yeah, if Snoopy was Benjamin from your story, that would be quite the plot twist. Pegs halved. I don't have fucking anything that's having pegs, bro. Well, shit. No wonder you suck. Nubby is in space. It's true. It's true. Because the Ultra Kill community decided that the Earth Mover is called Benjamin. Who the hell is the Earth Mover? I didn't even, hang on, I didn't even put my controller away. There you go. Yeah. Sure. City-sized blood-fueled war weapon. I see. Sure, why not? You're getting quieter? Yeah, I'm chilling. I am kind of like shrimping in my chair a little bit, but I'm fine. Gimme. Something good, please. I'll accept it. Not Jack's, though. I don't even know what... I don't even know what it is I need. But it's fine, I guess. Don't break your back like that. Back pain is a pain. I'll try not to. We'll see, though. I gotta do some paperwork soon, chat room, because I moved recently, so I gotta update that info with a bunch of motherfuckers. I gotta be like, hello government, I have moved. Hello bank, I have moved. You know, blah 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 blah. Not done yet? No. I guess that's what I'll do over the weekend is when I have time, I'll update that shit. Update your health insurance? Nope. Presumably right now, I effectively have no health insurance. But once I chat up the local government, then they will probably be like, oh, Nia, I didn't realize you were in that position. My bad, sis. Let me take care of that for you right away. And then they will, they'll go, okay, well, you know, you are so far below the poverty line that you, get free health insurance. But I gotta talk to somebody about it first to make it happen, would be my guess. Count as QLE for enrolling in new insurance. I don't know what QLE is, so I couldn't say. Do you have a backup plan? No, not really. I guess the backup plan is don't have my appendix explode, I guess. for the next like week and a half or whatever. Don't die for the next week and a half, and then it'll be fine. Well, I mean, what else do you want me to do? It's just the way it is. I like that plan. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. You're good. You're good. You're important. But I want to get the seal, because the seal is what's required to make this all work. But well, actually, I guess I can do it like this. This is probably like a horrible idea, but meh, whatever. So that's what it's like to live on the land of the free. Yerp. It sure is. And gosh darn it, mister, we're proud of it. Well, this seems bad. Minus 262k basically just ruins me the run. There we go. Affiliate isn't planned anytime soon. I would like to do it before this month ends. I think that's my goal, because I said I would do it this month, and I like to be a woman who can be trusted, you know? But before I do that, I want to... How do I say it? What is this? What happens if I have two? I don't get it. Before I do that, I want to talk with the government first and be like, hello, my condition has improved. Marginally, but not spectacularly. And it turns out that I am in the very fortunate position where I am able to do a specific job. I don't think I would be able to work a normal job right now, but I do have something that I can do online and make enough to maybe like cover groceries or something per month. So that is my expected situation. Can we, you know, put me on whatever that plan is that, you know, lets you gradually wean off of aid while also, you know, working? That's the plan. Yeah. That's the thing you can do if your state is similar to mine. Yeah. But I would like to do that because, you know, it would offer stability, and it would also offer, you know, a way out, so to speak, right? A way to eventually fucking become independent, which I really want to do. I really want to do. Because I hate relying on people, and also there's just like a lot of like annoying like restrictions to it. Like I mentioned before, you're not allowed to like have over $2,000 like dollars, so like you can't like save money, you know what I mean? So that's kind of annoying. You can't like, you know, anytime you get like money, it's like gifts from like, you know, the holidays or whatever, you have to report that too. And it's just like, to be fair, it used to be worse. Like you used to have to report anytime anybody gave you any food as well. Those were annoying times. But yeah. Become independent person, stop being independent VTuber. True, actually. Yeah. Payment in kind, like getting art done on your behalf, is on the better end of things. Yes, yes. That is correct, Skyla. Essentially, ways of contributing that don't directly give me payment are very helpful. In my case. Because, you know, as long as it doesn't go through me, then, you know, it's chill. But if you just don't report it to the government, you can do that. You can just not report it. But as you probably know about me, I try my best to adhere to rule sets that I am given. I am kind of a stickler and try my best to not find myself in trouble as much as I can. And you know, could I shouldn't say these things, maybe. Like, I have to think about it. Could I do it and not be found? Sure. I think, you know, there certainly exists a world where that happens, and I think probably a lot of people do that. But I am too much of a warrior to do that. So, yeah. I play things very much by the book as much as humanly possible. Even when it ends up hurting me. Yeah, okay, OJ, it's sure. Dreamland Egypt? Yeah, something like that. Are you even doing anything? Basically not. You both kind of stink. There's like a world where, honestly, man. Sure. Get out of here. That's good enough. Hey, Kuro. Let me know when it gets annoying. Okay. I think I did it. I think we somehow managed to find a run that made it work. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have to file my taxes this year or not. Because I don't know how things work over there across the pond, right? But here, at least, if you make under a certain amount, I don't know what amount it is. It might be 8,000, it might be 16,000, whatever. A year, then you don't have to file your taxes. I guess the idea being, the point is that you only have to file them if they owe you back taxes or whatever. And so because I won't be owed any money by them, they don't need any info from me or something. Anyway, so I don't know if I'll have to pay this year or if it'll be starting next year or what, but not really looking forwards to it, to tell you the truth. But I guess that's just, you know, part of being an adult or whatever. I think it's also that you don't have income taxes to pay to them either. Yeah, I guess so, right? Seem to be doing well at some point every time you stream this. Thank you. I think. Can't possibly imagine such a situation. Yeah. But like for you guys, it's chill for the most part, isn't it? Or is that just the EU? Maybe it's not so nice in the UK. But I've heard that like for Europeans, you guys just kind of like your government just like does it all for you, right? Like you literally don't even file anything. They just send you a sheet and then you go, yes, this looks right. And then you send it back to them and then that's it. We have an app for that. That's so fucking crazy. It's not incredible, but generally employer plus automated. Oh, okay, okay. That was a compliment? Okay, thank you. It's pretty chill, but my circumstances make it extra chill for me, so I don't fully know. You don't have to answer this, so feel free not to. But what are your circumstances? Or maybe don't tell me about your circumstances, but what circumstances could one be in that make it extra chill? There you go. That's a way of answering that doesn't give out personally identifiable information or whatever. I got a night flight on Tuesday. I'm gonna start it out by saying rage, rage, rage against the dying light. Do not go gentle into that good night. Okay. A solo flight, right? I hope so. Oh. Save and quit? Okay. Victory, yeah, I know. Been slowly working my way through. This one's still really hard. But I've done 5 out of 6 that I've tried so far. You start around with more than one item in your inventory. All items will be disabled for the rest of the... So I can only have one item? Go. Okay. I don't want to solo at night. I'm scared. Oh. What do you do like duos then? I guess I was right when you said this was the god run. Yeah, you were. You were. Duo queue? Yeah, exactly. League of Legends mode. I can only have one item. Only one. None of these then. I mean, that might be the best that I can get for now. And this one also can get kind of broken, maybe. All my flights besides 2 have been dual. My instructor is the chillest guy. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Also, chat room, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, okay? Don't quote me on this, but I think tomorrow I might be able to get some Bojangles, which would be freaking sweet. I can live off this. This works for me. Going out 2 times a week, paying like $8-9 for a meal. That's not too bad. It'll be better when I have food stamps, etc. That's for sure, but it's my favorite chain, so it's a very nice treat. It's cool as fuck. It is cool as fuck. I can work with that, you know? I can work with, you know, 2 times a week you get a treat. Do you have any plans for V-Day? Is that Victory in Japan Day? Or is that Valentine's Day? I'm gonna guess Valentine's Day. I didn't really think about it, I guess. If my partner wants to hang out, then I guess I would hang out with her. Victory in Japan Day is crazy. I guess that one's VJ Day, right? Let's see, what day is the 14th? It's a Saturday, which in theory means that I work on that day. We can spend time together before or after I work. VJ is Japan, yeah. Okay, I think I have to go with you, right? This might save my life. Spending Valentine's with us? Yeah. I would say in all likelihood. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Can't I just go infinite? It summons 1 quill and pops 1 peg. Okay. Sorry, I have to think about this. So I have to get it. No. So if I have 2, then it summons 2 quills. That pop 1 peg, I think. Every 5. Okay. So every 5 summons 2. So I need this to get to round 21, and then I think I go infinite. I think that's how it works. Don't quote me. May as well just sell that. Right? 2 quills, and sometimes it summons an additional 1. Okay. We've got something. I'm a full-time carer for a family member. All of the money that I get comes from the government, so I don't pay any taxes for income. There are other taxes that I could be required to pay. That is just general household stuff that gets handled by my family anyway. I see. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Rather, I should say, I didn't know that the government could pay for you to allow you to take care of a family member. How's it going? Hey, Kelstra. It's going well. I'm attempting to do some challenge runs in Nubby's Number Factory with some amount of success. Oh, Kelstra, hey, you like Dark Souls 3, right? So you'll like this. On my SL1 run, I got like 1 Lord of Cinder left, so I don't know how comfortable I feel saying that I'm close to finishing, but making waves, I suppose. That's awesome. Yeah. Thought you'd like that. Oh my goodness. Please. No. I actually had like a good run. Not like this, man. Okay. You ain't finished without the DLC? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I will do the DLC. And happily, I might add. Okay, phew. Fucking scaring me, bro. No, 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 no. Oh. My school class website is broken again. Feels like a lot of shit's been broken lately. But I don't know how much of that is my end or not. DLC might be one of the few times she needs to switch up weapons. Why is that? Will I get any new weapons in the DLC? That are, you know, usable? Optimization? Oh no. So you're saying it's hard. You're saying every little bit of damage counts. I see. Your weird childhood stories? Certainly they must exist. But off the top of my head, it's hard to come up with them. I mean, like, I know I've talked about the time I got, well, times I was in a box, like a toy trunk. But you guys already know about that. Times with an S. Yeah. My friend had his head run over by a car. I mean, is he okay? Goodness me, goodness me. I was once at a family gathering where like a bunch of like relatives, you know, uncles, aunts, etc. I guess they would all like drive out to a certain place in the country and meet up once every like 2 or 3 years or whatever. Family reunion, right? That's what it's called. So yeah, we would go there, and I was usually a kid because once I got older I wasn't really all that interested in going. I mean, I don't think I was really all that interested in going when I was younger either, but I didn't have a choice, right? Couldn't stay home alone. So one time we were playing, what is it called? Hillbilly golf? Let me Google this. Hillbilly golf. Is this what I'm thinking of? Nope. This is, oh yes. This is. Hang on, I'll put a thing in random chat from stream. It's basically just like balls on the end of a string. You know, you make like bolus or whatever. Horseshoes is what I first imagined. It's not far off. Anyway, I don't really like remember what the rules were. And it doesn't really matter either. Point is, as kids do, I fucked shit up. And so I at some point got one of those bolus or bolus, I'm not sure. Like stuck in a tree or something, right? So being a kid, my brother was like, okay, Nia, here's what we can do. You get on my shoulders and get it out of the tree. And so I got on his shoulders, and I still couldn't reach it. So folks were like, oh, okay, well, you know, how are we going to solve this issue? Okay, well, what if we gave little Nia, what if we gave little Nia something to like poke at it with, you know, from afar? That would increase the total distance, you know, the total height. And so they gave me a shovel, and so I got on my brother's back. they gave me a shovel, and I do think I knocked it out of the tree. Mission success. But because I was young and stupid and weak, I lost my balance with the shovel after the fact, and the shovel fell out of my hands and onto my brother's big toe. And through some miracle, he wasn't severely damaged. He didn't like lose his toe or anything, even though I think like the metal part hit his toe, but he does have like a big scar there now. So anyway, his toe works fine, but he does have a scar to this day. That's, I think, maybe that's not a very interesting childhood story, but that was me trying to come up with one. Come up with something that I think about every now and then. Sounds like some shit I would do. Bolus is just balls in Portuguese. Oh, okay. I just know it's the shit that Rengar uses on his E or whatever. Who gives the smallest one a shovel? I don't know, they were probably like drunk or whatever. Most of the adults. Stepped into the wrong car a couple of times? How does that happen? I mean, did people have like their doors unlocked? Because that's crazy to me. Nice. People were inside and they let you inside? What the fuck? Fallen off many things. You know, surprisingly, I haven't. I've never like broken a bone or anything like that. You might think that I would have, but don't know what to tell you. Oh, kebabs. If only. Never have either, by some miracle. Have you fished? I have fished. Really awkward. Yeah. I mean, let me put it this way. I'm glad it stopped at awkward and didn't go in the other direction. Like the human trafficking direction. What have you caught? I don't know if I could say because it's been so long. I mostly did it as a kid. But so while I can't say what I specifically caught, I do know that on fishing trips, some things that we have caught collectively were catfish. I don't know why I enunciated it so weirdly. Catfish. Which was then cooked and eaten. Honestly, I don't know if I really fuck with it much, but it was alright. Outside of that, shrug. Catfish is a pretty good catch, you reckon? He is taken out to go noodle. I did not go noodling, no. Though that is funny. Because isn't noodling the way that some people like lose fingers to snapping turtles and shit like that? When it comes to like fish and the like, you're not likely to lose fingers to them, right? But to snapping turtles you will. Because you're wrestling a catfish. I mean, I wouldn't mind wrestling a catfish if, you know, there wasn't the threat of losing my fingers, but my brother is an avid fisherman. He's got shark, trout, barracuda, and a few tarpon. Did I say that right? I don't know. I got an alligator turtle. I don't know. I think every time that I have fished, I think all I ever really remember was that I sucked at casting the line properly. It would always get like stuck in like a tree or some shit, or, you know, heaven forbid, somebody else. So there's a lot of that. And then in addition to that, the other thing that I would always feel is, damn, there's fucking skeeters everywhere, bro. There's no stopping them. Don't snag someone. I mean, I try not to, but I just was not a fan of the bugs. And also it's dirty work, which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, you know, I might not necessarily wish to be covered in like dirt and, you know, worm guts and shit all the time. That's all. Though I respect those who do. Bugs do be annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what? Maybe you're alright, finger puppet. Maybe you're alright. I'd rather be covered in bed sheets. I'm fucking saying. Most of my fishing experience was when I was younger or in web fishing. I like web fishing. I like fishing in most games, to tell you the truth. I'm very much down for that. But I don't know. Other childhood stories. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Here's something that might surprise you, or maybe it won't. Come to think of it, when I was younger, I used to play soccer, like American soccer, so football for you, for like 80% of you. And my primary position, which is kind of funny, or maybe it's not. You might already know. You might already see this one coming. I was goalkeeper, so. And here's what I'll say is, I have heard people describe goalies as, you gotta be kind of crazy to be a goalie, you know. And if that's the prevailing wisdom, then what can I say? I am that girl. I am crazy. Checks out, yeah. Almost lost a few teeth. I never lost any teeth. But definitely more than a couple of times I, you know, would like get hit really hard while playing soccer and just be like, have the wind knocked out of you. You know what I mean? Where you just go, oh, okay, I guess I just can't breathe now for the next, you know, 10 seconds. I just gotta fucking take a kneel and just sit here and not move an inch. And then, you know, I'm good as gravy. I'm right as rain. Good memories playing soccer? Me too. I had a lot of fun with it, honestly. I don't think I was ever like particularly great, but I think I was okay. Let's see. Did I do anything else? I'm trying to think. I don't know. Because to be honest with you, I feel like I've been very much a shut-in for the vast majority of my life. The vast majority. So, to that end... Every 1 second, all pegs give points equal to the number of the lowest number of pegs. I mean, that seems pretty good. Or poop butt. Poop butt could save my life, potentially. And I do recognize the words that are coming out of my mouth. I know. Trust me, I know. Tio stare. Listen, man, it's the name of the item, okay? Used to really like sports, but I always sucked at the team play part. Really? That's my favorite, though. I think that's like the only part of sports that I like. You know, I don't give a fuck if I'm like, you know, Joanne soccer. I don't give a fuck, bro. I just like the coordination aspect of it. I did not coordinate well with people without speaking. Yeah, I get that. And to be fair, I mean, you know, when I say like sports, I hate to say it, I'm talking about League of Legends. But that was my favorite like sports TM experience. Was like competitive LOL. I had a really good time with it. Does this work? Do I get an extra item? I knew it. What can I say? I do get an extra. That is so fucking nice. Okay, look. Okay, chat. Okay. Give me some rope on this one. I think you shouldn't play it. And I really think you shouldn't play ranked. But I played with a dedicated roster of 5 people, and we practiced and did scrims and did tournaments, etc, etc, etc. That's a very different vibe, you know, than let's just queue up into matchmaking and all, you know, shit talk each other the entire time and try and make each other miserable. It was genuinely like a learning environment where we were all like, you know, let's get better independently and also as a team. And to that extent, in my heart of hearts, I can still say to this day, it might have been the most fun that I've had in games, full stop, honestly. It was a really wonderful time. Asterisk, until it wasn't, which is that, eventually, you know, situations came to be, and, you know, it's, you know, after like 2 years or however long it was, eventually cracks began to form, and you know how it is, which is unfortunate because until then, very, very based, very, very based, very fun. Yeah, it is a little pensive, but that's how it is. However, you know, if you asked me like, would you ever go back? I think here's what I would say. In theory, I wouldn't have a problem with going back because I enjoyed the fuck out of it and would enjoy it still. But in practice, I know the type of girl that I am, and I know that if you put an ELO ranking system in front of me, then I will dedicate myself to that very, very, very hard and practice and study and grind like absolute crazy, and it'll be like the only thing that I do because I will be very obsessed with becoming the best that I possibly can be, which sounds like a good thing and is sometimes a good thing, but not a good thing when my current dreams and ambitions would be the sacrifice for a video game that won't matter in a couple years to me. You know what I mean? So that is why I, you know, if a game is like a competitive game, even though I'm like, I would like this, I have to be like, I can't do it, because if I do it, then you know, then I will like it too much. I will have too much fun with it, and I know that about myself through experience. So maybe it's you, or is it you? So in a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. I mean, I've never tried you, so you might suck. But on the other hand, what if you don't? Ever think of that? What if you just don't suck? You can respect the self-awareness. Yeah. I mean, you know, let me put it this way. I didn't always know. But I know because I fucked up enough. I don't know if you're good. That's how many things are. Yeah. I'll say. Okay, the tree murdered me. The tree murdered me. Oh no, man. No. I had to watch it happen in slow motion. Well, you know. Anything else? Let's see. A long time ago, and I think I mentioned this before. A long time ago, I used to be into Minecraft, right? And you know, I still like Minecraft, but I was into it, you know. And somehow or other, well, let's start here because the timeline will make more sense. You'll hear the first part and you'll be like, that sounds exactly like you, okay? And then you'll hear the second part and you'll be like, okay, I could see how you could make the leap from point A to point B, okay? Okay. So the start of the story is, I was younger and I found Minecraft to be the bee's knees. You know, it was the bomb.com, okay? Whatever. And so one of the things, and I don't know if you know about these servers, but they're like prison servers, where the idea is that you, how do I say it? You start off in like the base cell block. Also, hello Soviet fish, hello. You start off in the base cell block, and you have fewer protections, fewer safe zones, etc. And then while you're there, you can mine or cut wood at like special farms that are like automated. Basically, you do manual labor and then you carry those items to the shops to sell. And after you have made enough, you know, in-game buckaroos, you can eventually pay to like level up. And when you level up, you go to a slightly nicer cell block, which has more protections from PvP. So, you know, people trying to steal your loot. More protections from PvP. You know, the grinds are either slightly easier or less tedious, or they're better payouts. You know, you can properly craft armor because they're, oh, you can actually get like diamonds on this level or whatever, etc, etc, etc. So eventually you grind slowly up the ranks to earn your freedom, and then once you're free, you kind of just play in a free to play, or in a regular world, basically. Although you can go back into the prison if you want to like harass the people who are, you know, being guards or whatever, I guess. So that's the stepping stone of the story. Is I really liked that sort of grindy server where you just kind of log in and then go, okay, I'm just gonna chop trees for 4 hours to make number go up, right? You can see where I get it from with RuneScape, right? So what ended up happening is eventually, I don't know how I made the leap, but I think this is the connection at the very least. Eventually, I started getting into like PvP, like Minecraft PvP, and you know, I would hop on like Badlion or whatever, and you know, do fucking duels like that, or play on like PvP grief servers, etc, etc, etc. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me, but I would say it's definitely like the worst part of my life, because I think maybe I went into it being like, wow, this is fun, but after like months or whatever, I was like totally fucking like jaded to everything, you know. I was just like, I was hanging out with people as well who, you know, weren't especially the nicest, and you know, used language that I don't approve of, etc. You get what I'm saying? It took me a while to crawl out of that hole, because eventually like they became my like friend group at the time. I think it's just because like I didn't have like another friend group, so I was like, well, these guys accept me, so you know, obviously I'm gonna stick by them. I was young and stupid, okay, so cut me some slack. I'm sorry. Eventually I did, you know, separate from them, which I'm glad for, but I don't know. I think it was a bad time for me. I was just like, I became a person that I did not want to be. And like, I think like obsession is maybe always something about me. I do think I've probably always been like obsessive, but yeah. Let me put it this way. I'm glad it's for the better now, is all. Some of them turned out all right, but some of them, let's just say, I don't know if I'll ever feel comfortable having them in my life in any aspect. But that's fine, you know. I figured out who I am and what I want, and I'm better off. This, by the way, this was many years ago, but yeah. That's me trying to dig up more stories for you. hate to say it, you might be my best one right now. You're very obsessive, but it's not a bad thing. It can be, you know. It can be good or it can be bad, you know, it just depends. You don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to, but I want to. It's just nice to talk about stuff is all. Anyway, new guy, are you still here? Soviet fish? Do you have any stories for us, Soviet fish? I don't know, I mean, this seems pretty good, but... Meow? Okay. I mean, I'm just waiting. The next Shakespeare? I'm saying. Did I ever tell you guys that when I went to, well, look, you guys know, right? Like I didn't finish college. That's the nice way of saying it. The not nice way of saying it is that I'm a college dropout. But I went twice actually. I went and then what's the term that you use when you tell your college, I want to keep my acceptance with you, but I a leave of absence. That's what it is. So I went on like a leave of absence after my first year for like a year, or like a year and a half or something. And then I went back, and much like the second semester of my first year, I kind of ended up finding that my best didn't feel like it was good enough, which is kind of sad because I was trying very hard, and I was like, here's what I'll say. I don't regret it because I know I tried my best. But you know, like I went to like tutoring, and you know, I was, you know, trying to watch like videos online, you know, to like get an extra practice and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna keep it real with you. When it came to like shit like math, that just didn't do it for me. So I like always felt like super behind on math specifically. The rest of the things were fine, but when it came to math, it was just like such a fucking uphill battle with me in specific. So, you know, if it was like calculus, I did okay on Calc 1. Calc 2 gave me a lot of issues though. For physics, I did okay. Not great. Shit like that. But it was tough. For me at least. And I think like, you know, maybe part of that is like I don't want to, I don't even like saying this because it feels kind of weird to say. It feels like too self-indulgent, but I feel like it's the most succinct way that I can express the thought, right? You know, where it's like, you know, gifted kid syndrome, right? Where like you go your entire life through you know, regular school or whatever, and you're like, oh no, I'm straight chilling, you know, I finish all my work before anybody else does, you know, I get straight A's, and you know, in some of my classes I basically have like a 99 average, blah blah blah. You get the picture, right? So there was some shit like that for sure. And then college. I couldn't handle it very well, which sucked. And you know, I tried to learn, you know, like how to study properly, and I think I did okay, to be honest. I think I did okay, but it wasn't enough, you know. Which, that like bothered me for a long time. I was like, I feel so fucking like worthless, because I was like, you know, like what the fuck? I can't, you know, do this thing. Like all of my other siblings did it. They all got their degrees. So there's that, and then there's also like, oh, now that's like so much wasted money because this is in America. So then there's that too, and then I don't know. There's also me being like, well, what the fuck is going on with me? Because there are some people who I knew. I'm choosing my words carefully. We were in different stratospheres. We were in very different atmospheres when it came to the things that we did scholastically. And somehow, like, some of those people did just fine. And I was just, like, eating shit. So it was, like, the whole time I was just like, damn, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know? I'm glad, you know, now it's been closing in on a decade, I suppose. Since that, you know, and so I've gotten over it. But it did fuck me up for a long time. I was like, am I fucking stupid, bro? It like really fucked with my self-confidence for sure. Of course, you know, here's word from older lady to younger people. This is me trying to be serious. It doesn't fucking matter, man. I mean, like, I guess it does if there's something like you specifically want to do, but here's what I'll say is the shit that I want to do does not require it. I'm very happy doing what I'm doing right now. And if I completed my degree, you know, it would have been nice to have like the security, which is what I wanted. And it's the whole reason why I went back, was just because I wanted like the security of having a degree, because like people were like, you need to do this, you know, this is the only way, blah 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 blah. But I don't know, man. I don't really think it's as important as people led me to believe. Especially if I can just keep doing this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm, you know, living the good life. You know, I'm not saying I'm like, you know, it's working out for me. What's the phrase? In spades or whatever. You know, it's not like easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know, I still have to work for it, but this works for my brain a lot better than any fucking math shit, I'll say that. Older brother was the same way. As it breezed through school, he was left behind and it didn't do well in his mental. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Sounds similar to what certain significant people did to me. I hope not. I'm sorry to hear it. Never really struggled in school with the learning part, only with the being there part. As a result, university was easier for me than high school. Really? I wouldn't call myself gifted, just good at a specific skill set. I mean, if that works for you, I'm happy. I'll say this though, I'll say this. If you're good at the systems at play in a school environment, I'm very glad that you are taking it to its extremes. You know what I mean? Not that you have to, of course, but seems like you found what works for you at least. And that's good. For me, I was fucking bumbling around. I was like, what the actual fuck do I do with my life? for a very long time. For a very, very, very long time. And I'll say, as I get older as well, it's like, I don't know. Okay, I don't necessarily know how our other older TM folk feel about it. So, you know, take this with a grain of salt. But at least in my feeling, it's felt more and more like I've stopped feeling like I'm on rails, you know. I felt like when I was younger, there was a lot of like, these are the things that you have to do. You have to do this, you have to do that. And if you don't do these specific things, and you know, follow this specific path, your life is going to be so much harder. And maybe it is harder, maybe it's not. I don't really know, or to be honest with you, care at this point. This might be good, maybe. Wait, I've never seen you. Ultra rare. I want you so bad, but whatever. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The older I get, the less and less I feel like I'm just like on rails and have things that I have to do, a specific path that I have to follow, or else impending doom. Maybe the truth is that I've just fallen into that impending doom entirely and no longer, you know, register it whatsoever. Maybe that's the truth, or maybe the truth is that I just, you know, kind of let it go. But at the very least, now that I feel older, I feel like I can kind of just do whatever. Like if I really wanted to, I could just fucking quit today. I could sell everything that I have. I could, you know, spend, you know, 3 months with my partner and then, you know what I mean? Like if I wanted to, I could do that. I don't plan on doing that, by the way. But definitely the older I feel, the more I'm just kind of like, you know, I really can just kind of just do whatever the fuck I want, huh? There really is no like actual thing I have to do other than like pay taxes, I guess. But even then, I don't have to. So I don't know. Hate talking about myself, but that really feels like the trap I put myself in and can't get out of. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind if you talk about yourself, Gail. But yeah, anyway, moral of the story. I guess I was just talking about something, but if we're trying to extract a lesson, it's don't sweat it too much. Enjoy life, pretty much. Okay, thank you, OJ. Thank you. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say is, I don't think anything fucking matters. And you can take that in either way. You know, you could go one way or the other. You could go, you know, nothing matters, so don't do anything at all. You could say nothing matters, so do whatever the fuck you want. I think both of those are true. But I'm choosing to do the second of the two options. Still feel constrained by things I feel like I have to do. Yeah. I hope eventually that's not the case, Doc. Because honestly, at least for me, I couldn't fucking deal with the pressure, man. At the time anyway, I couldn't deal with it. But I think a lot of that was just like, I felt like how do I say it? I think we've talked about it before a couple times, right? Where like, it seems like schools work for a lot of people, but don't work for every person, right? You know, like in my case, I think if I went at the intended pace for a college student, I wouldn't have been able to do it. I genuinely think that if you said, Nia, do 15 credit hours a week or whatever, I wouldn't be able to handle that coursework, because schooling for me at that particular level was just too much for me to balance. Now, I think the flip side is if you were like, okay, Nia, do that much work for something that you are, you know, capable with, etc., then, you know, that's different. 15 is insane. It was fucking insane for me. I was not doing well. Yeah. TLDR of that one, I guess, is just sometimes I think it's okay to just accept that, you know, the world isn't necessarily built for you, and that's okay. Admittedly, I'm really lucky and happened to eventually, like right now, find the thing that works for me. But, you know, until then, it was tough. It'll pass once I get my degree. School's the only thing I'm good at, so I can't help but view it as integral. I mean, that's fine. If you're good at it, I mean, honestly, I say, you know, just keep her going as long as it's working for you, right? Although I'm interested in seeing what you'll do once you're done, Doc. I know you've talked before about like having like you're I think you're presently, right, working with a startup or in the works of setting one up or something like that. Is that correct? I may breeze through school, but I did the bare minimum. I had little no care about anything I did, so I just existed. Just following the one thing I was good at. Yeah, whatever it is, right? It does suck that it sometimes takes a really fucking long time to actually find it. But, you know, that's life, I guess, right? Hope I can stay there for the PhD. I hope you can too. I mean, I thought you were going to do both at the same time. I still lack that passion. I don't know, Doc. I've seen your 3D model. If that's not built on passion for something, then I mean, even if you're like, yeah, but 3D modeling isn't my passion. Sure, but you did something like that. So like gargantuan, right? I think you got things that you can be passionate about. Now it feels like I have it good. I think it's best not to compare, because everything's relative, right? Graphic design is my passion. All right, buddy. All right. Yeah, I think if something is like shitty in your life, even if your life is generally TM good, I don't think that means that you can't complain about the shitty thing in your life. Just because, you know, somebody out there is, you know, having horrible things done to them, you know, that doesn't nullify what you're going through. It's all relative, that's all. Sure, I can be like that, but it isn't something I want to pursue out of passion. Okay, I understand. Well, I mean, I think you're doing something with that, right? I mean, you help out with all the mod work and stuff. Hopefully, you know, here's what I'll say, Doc. Actually, you know what? I'll stick a... This is what my notepad's for. Hang on. Sorry, I had to grab my pencil. There you go. I've written down a note to write a message later. Now we'll see if me actually having a notepad ever helps. Were you mouthing the words? I was not. So if it looked like I did, then it was just because like tracking was being a little funny. What note? It's a physical note. It's on a blue lawyer pad. Which probably isn't very surprising. What the hell? Nia likes the color blue. Who could have guessed that one? But I do want to get better at that. I do want to get better at actually writing down random bullshit. Because as you know very well, chat room, I don't remember a damn thing. I don't remember a damn thing. Even if I try really hard, I don't know, man. My brain does not work in that same sort of way. All right. I mean, this could work for a bit. Mainly write things down in a journal to dump overwhelming feelings. I did that for a long ass time. So I feel you, I feel you. Although for me it wasn't like a physical journal, it was had a private Discord where I would just type to myself. I had several. Good night, Creeper One. Good night. Good night. There was one that was just for jotting down random notes, and then there was one for, I feel like I'm gonna explode. I need to write down these thoughts right now. And it helped. Oh shit, I don't need you anymore. Why not just use a separate channel? I think it's because I have made like a couple different Discord accounts in my lifetime. So I think the original server for jotting things down was on one account, and then when I made the vent server just for me, I made a new account because I nuked the old one. So yeah, I think it was something like that. And I was like, well, you know, I should at least, you know, make a server that I have ownership of or something like that. Burn after writing? What's that? It's a book? On the topic of journals, I put several relevant in manga general. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Say things I can't say to the person in question. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Then you burn it afterwards? I see. Oh, nice. Or if you prefer, you can watch the anime that is currently airing. Which one is it? You reckon? I don't know. I'll say definitely the last... I haven't written anything in a long time, so let's start there. But when I was writing, I think the last probably 15 or so things were poems. And then before that, it was like, I need to write this shit down so that I don't go crazy. You know what I mean? Mental repetition is what helps the most for me when it comes to memorizing things. Writing it, yeah. For me, writing down definitely helps it stick. If I don't write, then as much as I hate to admit it, it just it goes into my eyeballs, into my brain, and then poof. So I can't really just read a lesson in a book and just be chill. That doesn't work for me. I have to engage with it physically, or it's just, yeah, in one ear out the other. For me, it helps trying to word my thoughts so I don't forget how I feel. Yes. So I'm glad that you mentioned that, Koranker. maybe I shouldn't talk about this when I only have like 5 or so minutes left in the stream, but that was like a big thing for me as well, in several different ways. I used to do a lot of things with the intention of reminding future me of the way that she feels now, because I know through experience that future Nia is far more likely to let bygones be bygones, even when she perhaps shouldn't. So because of that, you know, because present Nia knows that future Nia is willing to write off her feelings just so that, because that's the easier way for her to cope with it, basically, is to forget about it. Because I know that that's the way that future Nia is. Present Nia / past Nia has, in many different ways, made her emotions manifest in physical ways so that future Nia wouldn't forget about all that. For me as well, that was very helpful. Although, you know, others may or may not agree. So this peg gives points equal to 10x its number. I feel like that's good. Anime I was talking about is Journal with the Witch. Manga localization also uses the same title, but it's more widely referred to by the Japanese name Ikoku Niki. I see. I don't think I've heard of it. That makes me think of something I did that made me not forget my pain. Yeah. I could see how that could happen. I suppose people handle that differently, I guess. I can only say that for me I think it was what I needed, but I have thrown the run very horribly and very deeply. Holy shit. In the moment of confrontation, I forget a lot, or when I look back, I feel, yep, no, I feel that. Can I be honest with you? Something that always tilts me is when I have, you know, like things have brewed up for like a really, really, really long time. And then I go and I'm like, hey, these are the problems. And then they go, well, name an example of one time where that happened. And then I go, well, what the fuck? I don't remember anything. You know? Especially in that moment when they put me on the spot. Then I'm like, well, fucking shit, bro. Now it looks like my argument doesn't have legs, when the reality is I'm just really bad at being put on the spot. So I feel like I do better if I have like consistent note taking and shit. But I don't want to be like a fucking weirdo and like write down people's like, you know, every, you know, transgression, right? That's just fucking weird. Also, since you told me you had issues with lists of instructions, I've thought a lot about why that is the case for me, since I can memorize large volumes of info in other scenarios. I'm still not sure, but I think it's because sometimes I'm just a bit slow at processing and need the time to focus. I feel like that might also be related to lack of navigational skills. I mean, I can relate. I can relate. I can relate. I do think I do better the more time people give me. That's all. I always wish that I like spoke to somebody at like my university or whatever, because I noticed this even when I was in like high school. I was like, you know, I can do like the lessons easy peasy. Whenever it came to like tests and shit like that, I always felt really rushed. I always felt like I needed more time, because I just needed like more time for like basically everything. But you know, I have extra time on. Oh, there you fucking go. See, you're doing it proper. You're doing it proper. I'm glad you at least like took the steps to get it. You know what I mean? It's a narcissistic tactic that my ex used. I panic and forget. Yeah. It'd be like that, huh? Unfortunately, I feel you. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this. You finishing the run? Yeah. I'm gonna try my best. But I think it's probably gonna end soon, because this was... I thought this would be really good, but... fucking apparently not. Is what I learned. Oh, brother. How's your day been, yeah? It's been pretty good. I'm about to stop streaming, like right now. I'm so sorry, but it's been pretty good. Oh, that's not the one I needed to disappear. Oh. Really good with the premonitions today. Have I? Maybe. Let me go here. Who is online? That is the question. There's quite a few people. Miss Alice is online. Or is my Twitch just like behind? Oh no, Miss Alice is. Well, we can go bother her. I would also like to bother Lucky, but I can probably do that tomorrow. Raid. Thank you. You know me very well, Doc, and I appreciate that immensely. Yeah. Thanks for letting me just yap. Sorry, I feel like maybe I went on a little longer than I'd prefer about random bullshit at the end. But tomorrow I'll stream Monster Hunter World. That'll be fun. And I guess Jump King as well. And I get Bojangles. Yes. Fuck yeah. I forgot. And then I got really excited when I remembered. So that's like the good thing about forgetting everything, is that when I remember the good things, it's fucking sweet. Anyway, I'll let you go. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, okay guys? Goodbye bye. Go say hi to Miss Alice. She'll appreciate it.